Howdy there, Internet. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I wasn't planning on streaming tonight, but the roads are gonna be shitty and icy and yeah, it's not a great idea for me to go out like I was planning to do. So, I'm gonna play more of this game instead. I was going to see Alex, so this is just kind of a, substitute for actually seeing him. He could watch me play more of this cool game he gave me. So yeah, that's the plan. I'm starting a little earlier than I did last night, certainly, so I'm hoping to get more done. I do have to work in the morning, but I also slept a lot today. And yeah, I'll be fine. Get a little bit done here. If I recall correctly, I was kind of looking around for shit to do, and I didn't quite have the energy to, sniff around like I was being expected to, so I have more now. I am very full, however. Like, very, very, very fucking full. Internet does not look like it's interneting very well. But I really don't know how bad it is without feedback from other people. So, I'm gonna wait until I get some input on that before I start freaking out about it, but I don't like how that looks. I don't like it. I don't like it. See? Like it's like it's a little orange, little red, like it's staying there for a few seconds. Like I can't imagine that's like just then, really? Huh. I don't know. Okay. If it sounds fine, then that looks fine. This isn't that, like, visually intense of a game, such that if it were skipping around a little bit, it would be just unwatchable. But the audio, if that's fucking up, that's pretty... I don't like that shit. That's hard for me to deal with. As a listener of streams, so... Yeah. But if it sounds okay, then I will not fret about it. Okay. It's Tuesday in Martinez. Oh wait, I wanted to show y'all what I made. I think I put it over here. This is what I made. This is I only made like some of it. So like I took home a container of the rice and peas that my friend Bubbles made for the birthday gathering, and I took about half of it and put it in a bowl and topped it with one of the ripe avocados I was gonna take to Alex's place. And then I put a couple eggs on it and some peri-peri sauce, and it was really, really fucking good. And I'm very full. That's like one of my largest bowls, and maybe it doesn't look impressive in the picture, but I promise you it's a lot of food for someone my size, especially. Yeah, I'm extremely full now. That was real good. I feel compelled to mention that they're not actually peas. You can't see them in the picture because they're covered up by everything else I put on there. But excuse me, often people use just beans for that, like kidney beans, red beans. But it's also common to use pigeon peas if you're actually making this shit like in Jamaica, which are like they're peas, but they have a texture more similar to like maybe a lentil or something like that, it would seem. Anyway, it was real good, and he made like way too much of it. Like he had a whole fucking like tin of it that we didn't even crack into at the party. So he was like, please take some of this. And I'm like, okay. And I had brought a container of honey, lavender, vanilla pralines, and folks had managed to actually finish them, so I just cleaned that out real quick and filled it up with rice and peas. And yeah, it was really fucking good. I can't remember how we got on this topic. We were talking about avocado, and Bubbles told me that they don't call avocados in Jamaica, they call them pears. And I was like, well, what, I mean, you have like regular ass pears too, right? What do you call those pears? And he said pears. And I'm like, so how do you fucking tell the difference when you're talking about one pear or the other pear? And he said context. Like, god damn it. I feel like that would drive me crazy. I guess Jamaica does not use avocados in any dessert applications. I think that's more of a South American thing. I don't know. I made an avocado smoothie once, and I can't remember the like country of origin on that. I would still love to try avocado ice cream, but I've never come across any. And I don't have a fucking ice cream maker or any means to make ice cream. I can't remember where I got this drink. I feel like there's a lot of other places that are doing like avocado dessert things. I'm not sure if I can trace that to any particular place. I mean, they're very mild tasting. They're really more of a texture thing. Would get confusing when making a salad with quote-unquote pears. Yeah. I feel like there's a lot of places where that could get confusing. And they're definitely not similar enough that you can just substitute one for the other and it would be fine. So, like, yeah. Aren't I supposed to go investigate this? I feel like that's the best thing I could be doing right now. Right. I need to get amphetamines. I can't do this until Wednesday, when I can do this. I believe. This is just like a, you know, generally on my to-do list kind of thing, but I don't, I think it's probably a plot thing when I find it. I don't know. Oh, hey, look, I've got like a fucking, is this new? I think this might be new. I think this is what I added when I looked at my shit in the headlights. I'm still more a sorry cop than anything else. But I'm coming up on superstar cop. Apparently I've got 7 points in fascism, 3 points, or rather 7 points in communism, 3 points in fascism, 5 points in ultra liberal, and 1 in moralist. Okay. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Or attempt to do this. Mark, how you doing? We were just talking about the food we had at Bubbles and Javon's thing. It was real good. I think Bubbles said that his brother made the rice and peas in particular. Because I was asking him shit about what was in it. He told me he wasn't sure because of that. But he made, like, the rest of the stuff. It was all really fucking good. I can't remember if he said it. I think he said somebody else made the, at least the brown sugar cheesecake, if not all of those. He's not really much of a baker, so that doesn't surprise me. I'm not either. Ugh. Yeah, I took home a fucking container of the rice and peas because y'all finished those pralines that I brought over. So I had a container and he had like a whole fucking like tray. What?
It's dark.
Oh.
And
right.
The flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Flashlights go in hand?
Yes, you might even call it a feature of the universe that you need to hold tools to use them.
That makes
right.
That makes
now
so
let's
much
get
sense.
to it.
Some areas are inaccessible without your flashlight. After
Oh.
you've acquired it, go to your inventory and equip it in a held slot to continue exploring.
Thank you. I mean, I might run into some trash. I should probably keep that out. You ate too much rice and peas. It's easy to do. It's real tasty. And he made a fuck lot of it, so I think he was expecting people to eat even more than they did. And Bubbles got real good at cooking. At least since I've known him, for sure. He's always had good taste, which, you know, I guess that's important if you want to get good at cooking. But it is just slightly obnoxious when someone has, you know, really good taste such that they will shit on things that are not very good. When they themselves could not possibly cook better. That's really, it's the one arena where it's really kind of weird or bad or something for you to critique something that you have just not a chance in hell of ever duplicating or besting yourself. I don't know. I'm sure there are food critics out there that, like, can't cook worth a shit, but I'm not sure I would take them very seriously. Yeah, for real. A lot of our fucking friend group is, like, since I've known them, gotten really, really good at that shit. Caprice? Like, these are folks, like, that when I met them, they didn't cook at all, really. And that they've just all learned to do that in the last few years. Alex, you've gotten fucking wonderful at cooking just in the last few years. It's just fucking great to see. I love seeing people cooking. I think it's really important. Essential life skill.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Hey. Hey, I got the... for kicking the furnace, hell yeah. I have a shirt that can make me even more likely to do that shit. I think that's it. Okay. Cool.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Hey. Alright. Good shit. I mean, it looks like a furnace, yeah.
Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then...
Hello?
Shit.
You've awakened the entity.
I summon the ghost of this doomed commercial area. Answer me, spirit.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
You hear a low rumble upstairs, the sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
After you, officer. Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney. No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire. Only dead rats.
Mm-hmm. What is a safety curtain? I'm assuming it's made of like steel or something like that, such that I could not open it myself. I don't remember seeing such a thing, but maybe I just didn't know what the fuck it was. Ooh, fuck, I'm full. It took me a while to finish. I didn't really think I was making too much food, but I think I did. Oh, man. I'm hearing shit.
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize their business here.
I don't get it.
Look, the skis and rotorblades both bear the same Slipstream logo. It seems likely that they started out making one, failed to turn a profit, and then pivoted to producing the other.
And what they
That's
start
a
with
good
and what
question.
they pivot to. What a strange leap of imagination.
Reality is ruthless.
Depends on what the curtain is providing you safety from, yeah? Could be steel, beads on strings, or asbestos. I guess so. Man, I need some, like, beaded curtains in my place, but I don't fucking know where they would go. There's really not a good spot around here for some beaded curtains. I love those shits, though. They're wonderful. I could put some at the entrance to the little hookah lounge I'm building, but it wouldn't really make a lot of sense because you can just see into it from the other side of the curtains. It'd be purely just it would be very obvious that I was insisting on the beaded curtains. Oh, I can just walk up these. What's that? Shoes in a puddle of melting snow. The floorboards creak. Yeah, there's really just no place I could put beaded curtains. You had a thought to put something like that up in your place? Hanging along the staircase, making a pseudo wall? Oh, I think that'd be cool. Yeah, I love that shit. Oh, it's a person. I don't know what moved. What is that? Okay. The tray is full of dice, colorful polyhedral dice, hundreds of them. Uh-huh. The candy dispenser has been repurposed to contain thousands of dice. What?
Hello, I'm Nia.
Okay. Novelty dice maker. A bird-like woman sits on a throne of tools with emerald light shining through her hair.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Milius.
Milius?
So what kind of die are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade for now. She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the Legion.
Uh-huh. Yeah, what do you mean by milieux? Milieux. Yeah, I found a tabletop gamer, a very serious one. You know, people make beautiful fucking dice. It's such that if I got back into any kind of tabletop gaming, I would want to go find a really, really cool set. Because I'd only ever bought stuff that I saw just like out and about. I did get a pretty cool set at I believe it was like a little con or some kind of little event that were really neat. But like, I didn't even know what people were doing out there. But like that's kind of like, there's a lot of overlap between D&D nerds and like Etsy ass people that do crafty stuff. Like that's definitely, that's a lot of folks. So it doesn't surprise me that people make just like absolutely gorgeous dice. Like, mine are cool, but like, there's not an actual fucking flower like encased in resin in the fucking, like, that's so neat. And what's
family is like a
Milius?
call-in station. You
Oh.
need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these.
Okay.
Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking.
I haven't knocked on the window.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind?
Yeah, why are you asking me about dice?
I'm a
other
novelty
than,
dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
Sure, I like role-playing games and I need some dice. No, I was looking for something else. Squint your eyes mysteriously. Answers. I mean, how much are
Very
they?
good. My rate is 10 real per set, unless you want something really unusual. Take a look around and see if there's any particular stone you want to use.
The walls around her are covered in rows of precious stones and minerals. Oh man, you could get dice made out of like some kind of fancy shit. Holy fuck. Joking aside, you've been collecting new tabletop game systems. One day, you might even play one with other people. I would fucking join such a group. I feel like you'd be good in that. That's really like a select subset of friends I would fucking do tabletop with. It's not everybody. There's some people I'm good with at a party, but I would not, you couldn't fucking pay me to game with them. Absolutely fucking not. But you would be good. I would be on board with that. Also, if you're inclined to DM, that's great too, because that's the rarest breed of person. Also, if you're trying to like start up some shit, really you kind of need to be that person for the most part, or at least be able to do it. Because it's easy to rope people in that only like kind of half know what they're doing, but you need somebody like heading up that shit, or it's gonna be hard to keep things together. I'm a good DM from like a creative and dramatic standpoint, but I'm not a very good rules lawyer, so it's hard for me to like regulate shit so much in like a mechanical sense. I usually would rely on other people who know more about the actual rules of the game to guide me on that. So, you know, I'm an okay DM, but. Yeah, I think you'd be good at that. Kenneth's really fucking into that, if y'all have talked about it at all.
It almost looks as if the stones and dice are a natural part of the room, growing out of the shells like stalagmites. This person means you, or no one else, absolutely no harm. She will answer freely and honestly.
Yeah, how'd you become a dice
How
maker?
did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition. Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it from there.
That's fucking cool.
Not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers? They're nice people.
Often, yes.
Some of those nice people have big bucks to spend on novelty items.
Also true.
She's thankful for the security they provide her.
I'm glad she found a good niche. Your friend John been doing a little bit of that? Is that the John that I know? Or is that a different John? I know you know a few Johns. Enough for you to be curious to do a one-shot with him or something. That'd be great. That's all I've ever DM'd is a little one-shot. It was fun though. I had costumes and everything. That John. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, he'd be good with that. Wasn't he the one that spent like basically an entire Dragon Con like camped out doing one-shots down in the fucking basement of the Hyatt or the Hilton or whichever? That was funny. I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay. What did the Pacific Ocean say to the Atlantic Ocean when they first met at Cape Horn? I feel like whatever I come up with is not going to be the punchline. Nothing. They just waved. Where's my higher check? Urchak, when's the last time you did like a tabletop campaign with people? We found a novelty dice maker. She makes dice out of like rare and precious materials and minerals and shit.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Do you have any cursed dice? We're all untethered setting? I want to die for that. Just normal die for me, please. Very regular. That's the most extraordinary.
A star that fell from the firmament? Those cost more than 7 real. Are you sure?
Like a piece? I don't know if I have that kind of money. Also, what the fuck? Fallen star dice? I mean, that sounds pretty fucking cool. I'm a superstar. Superstars don't care about money.
Yes, you definitely have the proper attitude. How about a pair of 100-sided dice, made of ivory and inlaid with lodestone, a naturally occurring magnet, to complement your magnetic personality? 10
oh my goodness.
real, and I can get these ready in 8 hours.
100-sided. What does that even look like? Wouldn't that just like you're getting close to a sphere at that point, aren't you? I gotta see one of these fucking things. Yeah, it's like basically a ball. I guess they're real though. 100-sided dice. I feel like it would be hard to tell like which fucking number it came up on. Like that's how many fucking sides it has. I don't know, I guess you could tell. Still, like, shit is basically a ball. It's basically a sphere. Yeah, seriously, like you used to have one. A Zocahedron? Also, Urchek, I'd asked you last time you did a tabletop campaign. Oh, that's cool. So not in decades, but you're planning to DM a campaign for your friend's kid's first game. That's really cool. I think you'd be good at that. This is why people generally roll 2 10-sided die. Yeah, no shit. Oh my goodness. It's just a fancy way to do percentages. It's kind of just easier to use, yeah, 2d10. Seriously, man. Also, like, I mean, I just feel like there would be problems with, like, rolling what is essentially a ball. Like, it's gotta be real easy to, like, fuck with it. It's probably, like, you gotta really do that on a stable fucking table. Like, not fuck with it at all. I don't think I can afford this right now. Even though that sounds really fucking cool. Cause like I don't know if I can get enough money for rent by the end of the day. If I do that. Yeah, let me think about it.
Maybe you have some other ideas for dice?
Ask about the
What
cursed
do you
dice.
mean by cursed?
As cursed as this commercial
All right.
area.
How about I surprise you? Come back in 8 hours with 7 real, and I'll give you your cursed die.
I could maybe swing 7, but I don't know. I'd still be nervous about it. I've not been able to find much trash. It's not really like regenerating. I'm not finding much. Wild magic table rolling for divine inspiration? What do you mean? I would like... What happened to your 100-sided die that you had, Alex? I just want to see somebody roll one of these things. Like, I don't think I could find a fucking, like, video of that. How do these, like, look? Are they... I'm trying to determine, like, what numbers are next to what other numbers. Like, how you have to organize this for it to be, like, good. There doesn't seem to be a lot of rhyme or reason to it, but I imagine that's just me not having a terribly well-formed math brain. Ooh, this one's cool. This one's real fucking cool. These are neat. You just don't know where it is anymore. I mean, I could see something like that getting lost for sure. Common percentage rolls. Yeah, I could see that being fun, really, just to have around. That's neat.
Maybe you have some other ideas for dice?
I'm looking for help with my work.
I think I have just the right one for you.
She opens the top drawer of her desk and takes something out. 2 polyhedrons, red and blue, create a little
Police colors.
Not the most original, I know. But sometimes the obvious choice is obvious because it's best.
Mm-hmm.
Here, catch. They're a gift from me.
A beautiful woman tossing
Oh.
you a gift. Whatever you do, don't overthink it.
-1, totally overthinking it. Hey, fuck you. What did I do to indicate that I was doing that? I mean, this is... Come
You
on!
overthink it.
Nope.
Your hands can't agree what to do, and the 2 dice drop to the floor and scatter in opposite directions, like pearls from a broken string. The blue one disappears down
Damn.
the center of the room.
Come on.
Ah, down the drain, like your career. I apologize, officer. That comment was unnecessary.
Damn.
That one is made of bloodstone with a lapis lazuli inlay. The other one was the inverse. They
Man.
were a set, you see, but now the set is broken. It's a shame. They might have brought you luck. And you definitely need luck in Martinez.
Damn. I'm so mad.
Is she pitying you? Good God, she's pitying you.
Can I find the other one?
Now, was there anything else?
Man. Bloodstone has a great name, but it's a funky looking stone. I'm not sure if I remember off the top of my head what that looks like. Oh yeah, I've seen this before. So it's kind of more gray than red, really. Like greenish gray. And it kind of looks like it's bleeding. Maybe that's why they call it that. That's cool. And lapis lazuli is like blue with like flecks of gold and other little colors in it. It's mostly blue though. It's not as like two-toned as Bloodstone. It's neat. Man, I want to find the other one. Is that possible? I guess you just get the one. Womp womp. It's a pretty unique blue too, yeah. There's really nothing like it. Yeah, it is the bluest blue. Yeah,
we're inside the chimney
asking
of
about
an
the
old
body.
central furnace. It's strange, I know.
I don't know, looks like a neat place to work.
But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her about the curse.
She's a lady. I suppose she's also an entity, but that's weird.
Creative.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's pretty fucking neat in here. Yeah, people call this place cursed.
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
How do you explain what happened to all those companies then?
It's just capitalism. We only hear about tales of success, so it's often surprising to realize how many ventures actually fail.
Well, shit.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow?
Actually, the bookstore isn't doing that well. There are hardly any customers, and she has to exploit her own daughter to keep the company going. That would probably be the truth. She has some of these trinkets protecting her against the curse.
Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in racks? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
Yes, but it's still a separate building. The malicious energies can't reach there. Yeah, it is.
You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the east of the Commerce Central project.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't really look like it's cursed.
And then there is me.
All kinds of tools lie there scattered, from knives to carving files to wire cutters.
I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
It's because you're competent and dedicated to your craft. A curse doesn't affect people like you. I'll be the first to admit there are many inconsistencies in this so-called curse. Yeah.
I was just about to ask, what do you think? Do you think the curse is real?
Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
Starting to see that there's no curse, only business decisions and natural market fluctuations. I mean, probably.
Exactly. Truth is always so disappointingly mundane and boring. But I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything else I can help you with today?
Glaissance is not going to like what you have to tell her.
Oh. What do you know about the man who was lynched behind the world?
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
The lieutenant looks at his notebook, then the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
You never take your eyes off your work and look out the window?
I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness. It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
And what is daily ruckus?
Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard.
No, fucking Kuno.
During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike. But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid. Well, but I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid. It's an odd profession, making dice for people, but I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
Okay.
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
You know what happened to the other
More or
tenants?
less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind.
Oh man. Used to be a hair salon?
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
What really is a genderless haircut? I feel like I've seen so many men and women with all sorts of hairstyles, especially at this point.
A bit of experimenting every now and then isn't bad. It's not about the haircut, it's about the confidence.
It's very true, generally speaking. The customers should have been more open-minded. I mean,
I guess it just
ideally,
wasn't the time yet.
But what happened to the gym?
It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemiteps Boxing Club, a community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
Who was Artemiteps?
A kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym, as his way of giving back.
Maybe that's what Kuno needs, a community-centric boxing club. Probably.
Kuno? Who's Kuno?
He's sort of the king around here. He's this little ginger gremlin who likes to defile dead bodies. Indeed, who
Oh
is
yes,
Kuno?
you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth? Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard.
It used to be called curl up and die, but the new city ordinances banned puns. Oh man, that's truly when you know fascism is taken over. You can't even pun anymore. Like, I can't imagine. It's such a dystopia. Jesus fuck. No way.
I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid.
Yeah, no shit. I at least need a point or two more in empathy, apparently. How'd that work out?
It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
Is that where Kuno's
You
getting
should
it?
have known it. It's not really full of that. No one would store their drugs like that.
Probably not.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since.
And what's up with the broken
Oh,
windows?
this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right? Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff medias. Who would have guessed?
The fuck?
And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own.
I mean, I'm interested in how she's going to explain it. Maybe it's not what I
It's a
think it is.
sub-Rosa
but-
radio station that broadcasts real murders with
Okay,
real
no, it's
victims.
it's
Some people
yeah.
pay good money to get off on it.
Fuck.
What does she mean to get off on it?
I mean, search me, man. I don't know why anybody would want to see that shit.
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-roses. This isn't our problem.
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators.
It had a fucking subplot in New Vegas about this too. Jesus fuck. Can you imagine if that crimson shit gibbon got swole? No one would be safe. Wait, who are you talking about? I did not look at chat in time. I very often immediately forget what I've said as soon as it comes out of my mouth when I'm streaming. I'm sorry. Please remind me. Did someone here make stuffed animals? Saw mounts
You mean
lying
Mr.
around.
Fabron, the taxidermist?
Oh,
No,
fucking
must have
Kuno,
just
of
did
course.
drugs.
Oh my god. Oh god. Yeah, no swole Kuno. No Fight Club Kuno. That probably no, let's not. Let's not and say we did. It's terrifying. Look like fucking Carrot Top. Nah.
But what drugs exactly?
I need to know what drugs he was doing for my police report.
He got high on some weird taxidermy chemicals.
Oh my
I wouldn't
goodness.
recommend it to anyone. Eventually, they caused him to lose control of his bladder. The smell was awful.
Even you can probably do better than that. You can almost see it. A small, sickly old man, hunched behind his work desk, his pants stained with old piss, stuffing a sad, stiff-legged raccoon dog. The entire scene looks tragic.
Jesus. I found some creepy
There
mannequins.
used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years, until the insect rights activists came.
Insect rights activists?
The atelier produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials.
Oh.
Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings.
Uh-huh.
And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
I'm glad someone took care of the little guys. I like insects. But insects don't have any brains or feelings. I mean, that's maybe technically true, but still shouldn't be, like, unduly horrible to them? I don't know. They got what they deserved. Making clothes out of beetle wings is a terrible idea. I mean, that's mostly how I feel about it. Yeah, I feel like there are plenty of other good sources of chitin. Aren't fucking, like, eggshells made of chitin? We just throw those away. Couldn't we just use those? If you wanted to fucking... Let's see. Yeah, it's used to make, like, exoskeletons and shit. That's why they could use the beetle wings for it, but... This is not easily found on the Google machine. I'll have to read a little bit. Huh. Yeah, what's that like cuticle made of? Maybe regular ass chicken eggs are not made with this stuff. Regardless, okay, that was certainly a tangent. If you recall correctly, mushrooms are made of chitin as opposed to cellulose. Really? Chitin is waxy? I mean, but it makes like exoskeletons. It's gotta be at least kind of like a little bit structure-y. Eggshells are made of calcium. Nails and hair made of the same stuff. Keratin, yeah. I think, yeah, Mark's right about that. I'm pretty sure fungal cell walls were one of the things that are made of chitin, so I guess it would make sense that, like, mushrooms in particular are made of that shit. And yeah, they're real, like, spongy and gooey, so I guess it can't be that hard. I mean, they're not bones. Like, exoskeletons are not bones. They're meant to provide structure, but it's not, you know, not something that's, like, impossible to break. If anything, it's less rigid so that it's less prone to breaking.
At least it had some spark to it. Most young designers just combine lace with leather and call it original.
As she shifts around, you notice several dead flies on the windowsill in front of her. Legs up. They're not moving.
Anything else?
Why did I notice that? What's with the rotor blades and skis?
They were made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money.
Excuse me. I can't remember what keratin's actually made of. The only biological matter known to approximate the toughness of keratinized tissue is chitin. Okay, so apparently they're very similar in terms of toughness. But I guess chitin just doesn't get as, like, hard and, like, rigid. Shit's interesting. Yeah, they're functionally comparable. Chitin's definitely more of like a birds, reptiles kind of shit than bugs. Whereas you get more keratin in mammals. Shit's interesting. Alright, I'm getting distracted. Yeah, insect shells are mostly chitin. But crustacean shells include calcium carbonate for more strength. That makes sense.
Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tumotiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is.
That's illegal.
The usual, I imagine. But he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get started on them just as soon as he returns.
Men like that are a curse.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47.
Mushrooms are more closely related to animals than plants. What makes you say that?
I have no idea why those keys and blades are still lying around in the house. Not much use now, I guess.
They were just props. Why return them?
Like, I can maybe make an argument for that, but, like, I'm very firmly an animal biologist. I really don't know a whole lot about other fucking kingdoms, you know? Like, I really kind of specialized. And even within that specialization, I don't know a whole hell of a lot of about anything that's not a mammal for the most part.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
Fortress Accident. That's the name of the radio game studio? She closes her eyes as some remnant of a memory lights up her face.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wirral. They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules. The usual. They ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time.
I see.
Well, I did hear them talking at times.
She looks at the hallway as if she can still hear them chit-chat behind the curtains on a cigarette break.
They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
Oh my. From what I've seen, the project did look quite impressive. I mean, sure.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on. In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic, and to show up to work on time.
Showing up to work on time is hard. No, scratch that. Showing up to work at all is difficult, especially if you've been drinking.
That's too bad. I would have supported them. Project looked
Not
great.
the wisest decision. You would have lost all your savings.
She tosses a pair of dice on the table. One of them stops near the edge of the metallic desk.
The result is 1 on a 20-sided die.
Fumble, bitch!
The dice is black and filled with little silvery flakes, like snowfall.
Pretty.
Anything else?
pretty sure the animalia and fungi derived, or diverged rather, after early single-celled life diverged, single-celled life, I'm gonna assume, diverged into plant-like and animal-like prokaryotes. Okay. Yeah, I can't. It's been a fucking long time since I've looked into that shit or learned about it in a class. You had some conversation with your chief scientist who started out as a mycologist. Was like a mushroom person, right? Or a fungal person more generally, but I think in particular a mushroom person, if I'm not mistaken. Apparently there are more similarities between fungal and animal genomes than with plants. I mean, I could believe it, sure. They're really about as similar to one as the other when you get down into the like cell level details, for sure. I get that. There was a terrifying taxidermied bear in the cellar.
Oh boy, the fabled Revachol ICT. You're in for a treat here.
She smiles and leans closer, hands on her knees like a stand-up comedian ready to tell a story.
The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
What about the other one?
There was really just one. And it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth.
Mm-hmm.
And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Sounds like she really didn't like those girls. Fritta does the same thing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's an award-winning idea.
Employing silky teenage girls is a widespread practice, yes. Unfortunately, they always come in packs. I'm talking about acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the shop. At least that's what happened with Revachol ICT.
Mm-hmm.
And they already had the bear.
She closed her eyes as if remembering something painful. What about the bear?
The bear.
She repeats, pressing thumbs into her temples like she's trying to suppress a headache.
Of course
Didn't
not.
work out.
The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, Revachol ICT lost the price war to its rival, Glacé 5000. Glacé 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
I'm sure the bear was doing its best.
Maybe, because the taxidermist who made that bear definitely wasn't. Doing his best, I mean. He said that the bear was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. Called it Megatherian.
Megatherian.
Sounds cool.
Yeah, for real. What's a vision
It's an
beast?
imaginary beast that guides you through life.
Okay.
By telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
Nice.
Maybe this wise and noble beast can guide you toward those amphetamines you've been craving. The horrific necktie tightens around your neck, strangely excited. But it doesn't feel particularly fun this time around.
I do drugs. I've got a vision beast myself. Not now, you beast. I don't have a comment on drugs. Kim gonna fucking look at me sideways.
Do you? Well, good luck keeping it under control. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire.
Little sparkling embers under the window.
Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps? I've been here for a long time.
I found the building's intercom, but it's not working.
Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me.
Mycology, this mold guy, yeah. That's how he got into your business. Your company used to do a lot of building remediation. Oh, okay. So, like, old, rusty, dusty, busted buildings. You gotta know what's fucking growing in there and shit. What does remediation mean exactly? And Megatherium is a giant ground sloth? Some bad, what, desiccant high? Isn't a desiccant the fucking, like the little do not eat pouches they put in things? It's meant to like soak up the water in the air. I think that's what those are called.
I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion.
Building remediation is removing fungal growth from a building. Oh, okay. Alex, I guess you know about that from fucking doing house things. As a person who must be allergy conscious.
The doorbell with the empty name card must belong to her then.
So you're telling me that the doorbell with the empty name card was yours?
That's right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet.
I was wondering about the whirling in rags. Is it part of the
You
same
could say
complex?
so.
I mean, we kind of
Both houses were built at the same time and under the East Delta Commerce Center project. That explains why you can call the whirling from the intercom, albeit I doubt that anyone responds.
If the whirling is part of the same building, then it's part of the Dune commercial area. The darkness of this place is there, too.
East Delta Pinball.
Right. It used to be a gaming arcade. This is an ancient failure, before my time. I'm not surprised, however. My advice: don't base your business on a fad. Hypnotism, fluorography, trick track, especially pinball.
Is fluorography a real thing? What would that be? Fluorography is a means of cryptological communication through the use of arrangement of flowers. The fuck? I mean, I could have inferred from like the word. It's like, are you fucking trying to like generate a message with flowers, basically? Or some kind of picture? Turns out, yes. I want to be part of that fad. Let's like sign me up.
Agreed. Pinball is the worst.
Yeah, flower language. What the hell? Damn, Kim, why you hate pinball? Fucking what?
His disdain for pinball could not be clearer.
Why? Some kind of fucking like buzzkill sack fuck that hates pinball. Pinball is cool. A strange thing happened when I tried to call the Slipstream SCA. Someone answered.
It can't be true. They don't work here anymore. They've been gone for years.
Wasn't that the recording?
Are you sure it was Slipstream SCA? Was it a woman? Maybe it was Plaisance from the bookstore.
Yeah, she said she was from Tricentennial
Electrics? It used to be a major electric company 100 years ago. Are you sure it wasn't just some kids playing a prank on you?
I mean, it sure didn't sound like it.
No, it was something else. It was eerie. Whatever happened, keep your cool. It's probably better to admit that it was a harmless prank.
May have been some sort of rare electrical
A prank
anomaly.
is more likely, no? Oh, the kids these days. We were just one of them, and now they're terrorizing us. No solidarity.
Indeed. He probably doesn't like it because it's a game that involves a lot of chaos. Yeah. It just doesn't sound like his thing.
Sure, I'm listening.
I have more questions about the intercom.
I'm pretty sure it still doesn't work, but sure. What do you want to know?
Oh, I already did
Sure,
that.
I'm listening.
I just like hearing her talk. I like her accent and her
Good.
voice.
I hope it clarified things a bit. What else? I'm
Did I?
listening.
Okay, guess not.
Good. I hope it clarified things a
Alright.
bit.
This
What
is
else?
not gonna go well. I did have a coat that would increase this, but I'm not wearing it. It'd be really funny if they let you fucking switch equipment in the middle of a conversation. It's like, excuse me, before I ask you this question, I gotta put on a completely different outfit.
You feel nothing.
Nope.
If anything, it's
Damn, I was kinda
uncomfortably
close.
warm in here.
Start taking off your clothes. You need to connect. I am not doing that to
She
this nice
has begun
woman.
to idly clean one of her carving tools with a dirty kerchief. The tool's sharp edge shining in the light of her desk lamp.
You can do drugs in the middle of a conversation, though, I see.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Where's it coming from?
From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they solve shit.
Oh, we're good. Now that I hear superstar and law official in a sentence, they sound weird together. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, that's me. I've been establishing my superstardom hard
Yeah.
lately.
You have. You're a big dick cop. Dick Mullen.
Oh my
Salam
god.
Rocky Bayi. Badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera. Lights.
Yeah.
With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In
Oh
an
my
iconic
goodness.
monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange
Well.
world. It's on.
Superstar shit. Oh, right. I forgot I was already learning something. Damn. What's this? First, let's make this absolutely clear. No one is saying you're an actual superstar in the groupies and cocaine riddled with hepatitis C. Strikes a lion-esque pose with a mic kind of way. You're not Guillaume Lemillion or Davy Dewis. No, you're a metaphorical superstar. You bring that rock and roll authenticity and passion to a line of work where people don't expect or want to see it, where some would say it doesn't belong in law enforcement. Oh, fuck. I mean, I'm gonna have to do that eventually. You know, for sure. What did I pick up? Oh, right. My single fucking die. So lame. Looks kind of like the fire department is arriving on the scene. God fuck. Shit fingers. Note, look at the map in journal to see see which white checks have opened. Okay, is that like directly related to the die? Is that are the white ones? Those on white are available to try now. Okay. Gotcha. Kuno. I still want to open the container. Alright, I investigated. Alcohol would have helped with the, with what check? The, what do you call it?
The dusty
the shivers check?
sleeps on its wide frame, forgotten and unused.
Or the
Its
hand-eye
keyboard
coordination,
has a
imagine
rectangular
not.
on-off button. A piece of paper still hangs from the printer.
Yeah, Kim, what
We
do you
had
think?
one of these down at the station, but I never really learned how to use it.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is wide open.
What does fluorescent mean? Oh, green. Interesting. I guess from like verdant? You know, green. The shivers check, okay. Amphetamine would have helped with the hand-eye coordination check. Damn. Can I do that shit before even trying it once I see it's coming up? Although I don't have any amphetamines at the moment, I don't think. Like if you gave someone a bouquet of aconite, what's aconite? Agnes Castus and Valerian, you'd be telling them, I hate you so much, I hope your heart explodes, and my regrets will follow you to your grave. What the fuck? Oh, you mean just in terms of like what different flowers mean? I only knew one of those, and actually I don't know what valerian flower looks like. I'm just familiar with it as a drug, basically, like a supplement that has psychoactive components. What's
Nothing
play do?
happens.
What's
Nothing
print
happens. It's empty like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling, disconnected. The filament you have would fit perfectly inside the compartment.
Huh, okay.
Like a smooth drawer, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking. A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. Have you stirred the ghost of the doomed commercial area from its rest? Could this be its dismembered heart beginning to flutter? The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good morning. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
What's the production
The filament
schedule?
you have inserted into the reader.
You mean the glowing thing I just put inside?
That was
I mean,
a
I
question.
assume. Yeah.
Have you inserted it into the core?
Yes.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Password? Of course it would have a password. That's why there's a human administrator involved.
Uh-huh. I don't think I know any fucking passwords. Aconite is also known as wolfsbane. Okay, I've heard of that. Nasty poison if you get any in your mouth. Yeah, no good. And I have like a passing familiarity with what different sorts of flowers like mean in terms of, you know, symbolically and like what it means if you give it to somebody or bring it to a thing, or you know what flowers are traditionally used in what circumstances and what cultures. It's interesting. I don't know that much about it though. I should look that shit up for all the flowers in this floral incense pack that I got. That'd be neat.
You should ask her for a hint.
This is the police. Please open this thing.
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder Fortress Accident. Without filing a warrant with Lintel, I cannot give you access to this filament.
Uh-huh.
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want to wait for a month.
Now, can you please repeat the password?
I don't know the password.
Received. I will register this login attempt.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
Fortress Accident, is there anything else I can do for you today?
I think this is definitely a person. I struggle to understand how this all works. Fortress Accident was the company that made role-playing games or whatever. That talked about it.
Thank you, and
with
goodbye.
The dice lady. Bye, lady.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard. The filament slides out of its glowing nest.
Okay. I can go back and tell other lady what I found down here. The Franglish in this game's voice acting is really tripping you out. I think I would find it more jarring if I weren't at some point fluent in French and then just like, this doesn't sound that weird to me. I mean, it sounds weird, but it's not like I understand it. And it's therefore not really fucking with me as much. Put the fucking flashlight away. Yeah, instead of one, she said but it was like a one, like the number one in the like dialogue on the screen. Lady.
What have you found? And also, do buy the books. There may be teachings in them.
I talked to the entity you told me about. Her name is Neha, and she's a novelty dice maker.
A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
Oh my goodness. She's not a sorceress or a malicious entity. She's a businesswoman like you. No, ma'am. I have felt her aura. She's not the one to blame for this curse. I feel like this is better. I don't know. Because she clearly is into some shit. I don't know if she wants like a materialist explanation for this.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
The narrative she's built herself, it does need tearing down.
Yeah.
She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. A drop of blood in her palm. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
I got away with one lie. I don't know if I'm trying to roll the dice on that again. She says there's no curse because there's too many inconsistencies. Just capitalism. She's not going to want to hear that. The source is the taxidermist's shop. He became involved in arts darker than taxidermy and brought the void spirits upon this place. Oh, wait, did I already make the check? So can I just lie? I feel like this is not gonna fly with her. Yeah, sure, fuck
how
it.
horrid! I knew something wasn't right about that place.
Oh, wow, okay, so I already made the check. I didn't have to, like, roll again on that.
Tell me, did you find a way to break the curse?
Yes, I de-spooked it. The curse is definitely gone. I performed ancient Seminese dispelling rites. This commercial area is doomed no more. I mean, that would maybe work with her, because that's what she had on the door, right? Yeah.
Of course. I trust my Seminole's wards and charms kept you safe while you perform the
Yeah.
ancient rites.
Yeah.
All that matters is that the energies are retreating. I can already feel the curse lifting.
Sure you
It
can.
will be a long time until we're fully free of it, of course. But still. Thank you, officer. Truly.
Hey.
You brought a better psycho-emanation to this humble bookstore, and that's no small achievement.
Psycho-emanation. What a fucking word.
She so badly wants this to be over. She would have believed anything.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
It will only last a day or two, a week tops. Then her mood will sour and she will feel the curse again.
Entirely possible.
All right then. All's well that ends well. Should we return to our ordinary lives?
Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits.
Yeah, how does this curse manifest
curse.
itself?
Is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation. It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't that curtain just move?
Annette mentioned the previous tenants, yeah.
It's not
that's
just
her
that,
daughter.
officer. We're dealing with something supernatural here. It's the cacodemons feeding off bad business practices and
Cacodemons.
disappointing income statements. There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie, lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
Sounds familiar.
I feel unwanted too. What does it mean?
Truly so? Perhaps the dark energies are leeching off you. You shouldn't stay in the store too long. It may be dangerous.
Why did you just tell me right away? It's the curse.
It's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism. It's dangerous. Talking about the void wraiths angers them.
Uh-huh.
Wow. Void raves. You have new words.
Yeah. Have you, like, found a fucking shaman or an
Yes,
exorcist or
I've
something?
contacted numerous parapsychologists. And even a pair of
Parapsychologists.
Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Even though now I fear it's not enough.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this.
Yeah,
No,
your pendant.
it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books.
Oh.
There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%.
Yeah?
Desert pygmy shamans. That sounds like a rather questionable way to describe a group of people.
I'm just gonna not with all of that. What does ochre look like? It's like a brownish yellow natural clay earth pigment. What does it look like before you crush it up like that? Oh, it's just kind of a red sort of rock, like a clay looking kind of rock. It's pretty, but it's not a... Can you polish it? None of this looks polished. Maybe you can't polish it. Her necklace looks like shiny though. Oh no, you can. Oh, it's pretty when it's polished. That's cool. Neat. Lumps of yellow and red and clay. Yeah. It's neat though. Now, what are those
Yes,
wards?
the Simonese are very crafty, and their wards are extremely powerful. Lesser wards simply won't do here.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense.
I don't want to buy a book. Okay, I gained a level. Cool shit. And those were the two things that I basically could have done of the things that I have here. Well, let me get my empathy up. And maybe I could go fuck with Kuno. Okay, go fuck with Kuno now? Yeah. And Tommy Laome? I don't remember who that was. Who was Tommy Laome? Apparently I have a better shot at that. Formidable is not as difficult as legendary. Who the fuck was that? Tommy Laome. Young man pacing anxiously near the lorry, stuck in traffic. Oh, right, I talked to him like in the first stream that I played, pretty sure. Well, maybe I could try that first. Maybe that'll give me some of the way to a next level. How far am I from a next level? Oh, hey, I'm like halfway there. Cool. Good shit. Yeah, Alex, that's who it is. The name ochre is derived from a Proto-Indo-European word for red ochre and red blood. Oh, your name? You mean Adam or Urchak? I should probably save. Never know what's gonna fucking kill you in this fucking game. But still very happy to have, You suggest you take drugs for these checks, especially the Kuno one? What drug would help me with the Kuno check? What drug increases empathy?
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
That's still not gonna be great. Alcohol helps? I have alcohol, don't I? I think I have alcohol. Wait, I thought you said I could do drugs in the middle of talking to people. I need to equip it first. Oh. Gotcha. So you still have to know, like, going in that you're gonna want it. Okay, I do have alcohol. It gives you +1 to physique, but -1 to morale. Is that gonna give me more empathy? I thought empathy was... Oh, wait. No, that's psyche. No, wait. It said physique. Physique and psyche are two different things. They really should have maybe picked different words for one of these. So, how's that gonna help me out with Kuno? I think I thought I had a drug that would increase psyche. Yeah, I have the trippy shit. You thought it was for purple? I guess that's the fucking psychedelic. But I should probably save this for the Kuno check if it's harder, right? Because I'm not sure where I can get more of this other than asking that guy for it. I mean, he did seem to have a lot, and I would pay him for it. You think he would sell me more? He seemed pretty chill. I don't know. Whoa, shit. My original outfit, 2 of the things from that are giving me -2 to savoir faire, which is some really funny shit. This might be better. I pretty seldom need the reaction speed. I mean, sometimes, but I don't know. I'm just gonna look schlubby and terrible anyway. Drama. This is a look. Oh my goodness. That's maybe okay. Alright, I don't have any -2s anymore. Makes me feel a little bit better. It should last long enough for both. Oh, how long do these bonuses last? Okay. I can always retry the Kuno check if I fail it, right?
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool, calm, and collected. As your hand enters the pocket, your fingers brush against something. Soft, yet crinkly.
Okay.
Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots. You should inspect it closer if you have time.
Huh.
Something about the wrapper's texture is familiar.
Okay. Oh, it lasts about an hour of in-game time? No shit. That's kind of a long time. That's good.
A crinkled chewing gum wrapper. The worn label reads, Tutti Frutti. It smells faintly of apricots, with a barely noticeable twinge of cinnamon.
Why do I even care about this?
There is no answer or secret phrase written on the inside of the wrapper, yet you're drawn to it. Drawn by regret. Stop before you hurt yourself with a Tutti Frutti wrapper.
The fuck?
Throw it away, please. You carefully fold the wrapper into a square before putting it back into your pocket, lovingly even, despite the strange feeling of regret.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Okay, we're gonna go try the Kuno check with drugs. Let's save first. I'm probably not gonna get this. I think I've only got like probably a 30% chance with drugs. I don't know. We'll see. Kuno's little shish. I can hardly do his accent. It's a lot. Kuno. So if can I like equip this? Is that how it works? How do I equip it? Okay, so I can't like just quick swap something. A pretty little puck-shaped cap of purple liquid that can bring on anything from hot flashes to military-grade psychosis. With sufficient tolerance, however, it can make any weather feel balmy, if only for a while. That's a really cool way to store a drug. It's pretty.
Whoa. In your hand, Pyrrolidon, the double rainbow of synthetic hallucinogens, rare and gritty, a product of the age of atomic power.
Fucking great.
What a funny little cap. Don't let the scary medical warnings throw you off. It's an inadequate antidote to radiation poisoning, but a potent antidote to boredom.
I mean, yeah, I am fixing to do it.
The container is warm to the touch. Or is that just the anticipation? You screw the lid open and look. A little slit on the side lets you just slurp it up. Like an oyster. Come on, slurp it.
Won't
What
Kim
is
see
he?
me do it?
Your mother? Is Kim your au pair? Slurp it. Slurp the morsel of danger joy.
Yeah.
You suck a manly dose of the extremely chemical-smelling liquid into your mouth. There, it seeps into your tongue. When you swallow, it's already almost all gone.
Alright. Tastes like fire.
It tastes like many things, all melting into one conflagration in the back of your throat. As you look around, the world slowly exists as it did before. Only now, gentle flames lick at its edges, as though it were a photo burning.
Urchak, I agree. This is a kind of a horny-ass game. In a number of ways. A lot of it's kind of like subtext, but yeah. For sure.
Not really. It's just a metaphor. The effect of that otherworldly drop of liquid is slower, more subtle than that of real flames, yet just as warm. This warmth, it makes you want to share your discovery with Kim.
No. Kim just did a drop of that anti-radiation drug. It's great. This is going to be so useful in my line of work.
Already you can tell you're going to be slurping a lot more pyrrolidon. This stuff is going to give you insight into that little flickering light hidden in all human beings.
Sounds great.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a Pyrrolidon button. It gives +1 to psyche skills. Empathy, Suggestion, Authority, Inland Empire, Esprit de Corps, and Volition. This is good before rolling a white check, but damages your health.
Okay. Alright, Kuno. I'm doing another fucking save. And it auto-saved. Alright.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Alright. Alright. Let's fucking go.
What's going on is an ungovernable youth on your crime scene, throwing around incendiary language.
Inland Empire is like your intuition, generally speaking.
Like you don't have enough on your plate. You feel a sudden surge of self-pity coming on.
I mean, this is a failure. Yeah. This case is all I have and you're not helping. Let's talk like normal people.
Trying to fuck at me. Trying to fuck. Kuno only gets higher. It's faster, faster, faster. Can't take the Kuno. Stay out of the reactor.
Kuno gonna fuck you up. Up, up, up.
Normal is not what we got here. You've got to work with what you have
Alright.
for now.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
I'm tempted to try it at least one more time. It's also a movie about meth. Oh, Inland Empire. And the place in California where the meth comes from. I see. Interesting. Man. I'm tempted to try it again, because I otherwise don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with the rest of the day. I'll try one more time. I'm not gonna do it till I get it, but I'm gonna try one more time. I guess this is what I want. Probably. Yeah. Kuno. He's such a little shit. Just imagine him like so buff that his ears don't even look big
Kuno
anymore.
care?
It's like that sounds terrifying. Come on.
What's going on? He's an ungovernable youth on your... Like you don't have enough on your plate.
Trying to...
Kuno gonna fuck.
Normal is not what we got here. You've got to work with what you have for now.
Alright.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Fine. One more. It's like over 50%. What are the chance I'm gonna fucking like... I could actually calculate this. I don't want to do that though. Like, it's like, what would it be? It's, yeah, I would need a calculator, but... Come on.
What's going on?
Goddamn,
He's
dude.
an ungovernable youth on your... Like you don't have enough on your... Normal is not what we got here.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Gambler's fallacy? In part, yes. Well, now I feel like I'm committed to the save scumming. Now I feel like I gotta do it. Also, it's fucking Kuno. He deserves to be save scummed. Oh, you got that confused with the Salton Sea? Is that the name of the meth movie? Inland Empire is a David Lynch movie about delusional dissociation in parallel worlds. That seems more like this game's speed, although the other one wasn't really... I'm like holding Kim, like, delicately.
Kuno, pig?
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Uh-huh.
Kuno doesn't do that smart shit. Don't throw that bullshit at Kuno. Kuno knows you're lying. Trying to get Kuno hooked on the book.
The boy knows he has an addictive personality. Admirable insight for his age.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
Yeah.
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
Oh my god.
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
Just answer the questions.
He's sticking his dick out!
Oh my god.
Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pig's in there, Kuno! Somebody, please!
Oh my god.
How did we get here? How did this happen?
I was
this
not...
makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
Reason?
Look, I know you wanted to hit me. You got that, I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look. The Kuno's dad gets.
Oh god,
The look,
honey.
the rage look.
Jesus shit,
Relax.
dude.
He can't read your mind. He doesn't know you were thinking that. There's a dead body, remember? That's what you were doing here. You're a cop on a case.
I
All
know
right.
what you thought.
I was trying to...
Kuno up. I'm gonna shut that shit down. You know what? You should have, because now you're nothing. You're a joke to Kuno. Kuno laughs at you. King Kuno!
The whole charade was about establishing dominance over you. You backing
Sure.
up means he's succeeded.
You win, Kuno.
Kuno turned you into his prison, bitch! You're gonna be in this shit with Kuno!
No, you're not. We can just leave.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno forever!
This is, for whatever reason, extra great because it looks like I'm just like holding Kim. Like, all right, let's try that again. I don't even know how I what I oopsie clicked to fucking get there.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Okay, let's try that again. God damn it.
Kuno.
For fuck's sake. Kick him in the balls and ask again. Apparently I should have fucking done that. Oh my god. I thought it would give me a +1 to empathy maybe, because now I know he's being abused by at least his dad. Oh man. But no, -1 because I backed down.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I don't really check out, but alright.
It's not
Hey.
Kuno. It's Kuno S.
Wait, what? Act on it. Try and separate them. Oh, I guess he's saying like if he were by himself, he wouldn't be acting like this. But I feel like he was even before she showed up.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about!
She puts extra stress onto that word, expecting it will make you uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
Kuno, listen to me. She's trying to control you. We gotta get you out of here. Glad she's out of her hair. She's fucked up. Oh man, I'm not sure how to approach this. Normally I'm anti-child abuse, but I might side with the dad on this one. Man, I don't know how I would handle a child like that. Jesus fuck. I don't know if like dunking on her is... Maybe?
She's not fucked up. Everyone's fucked up. Stop judging shit.
Wrong move. But he's whispering still. You haven't lost him. Just don't mess up again. Or you will. There are no guarantees here.
Well, I guess this isn't too judgy. They're both pretty judgy.
It's okay. The pig's trying to pit us against each other. Not gonna let him do that.
God damn it.
That's it. You let him off the line. That was a bad, manipulative thing to say. You should understand. I got you this far. I couldn't get you all the way.
I mean, I have no fucking idea.
Tried to fuck my Kuno! Tried to fuck my Kuno away! Me and Kuno are tight. We ride for life.
Oh man. It's double or nothing.
You were too pushy
Hey!
last time. Think this through. Try to really understand the psychological bond Kuno has with Kuno S.
So, yeah, what's
Just
the
look.
deal?
While Kuno has no problem being near you, she always hides behind the fence, afraid for her life. Like she's done something very bad.
Okay.
Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you, even enjoys it from time to time. When you talk to the other one, it's like talking to a cornered animal. She only hisses.
That's true.
All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a few minutes with him alone.
Okay. Interesting. How?
Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides. Also,
Yeah.
all in
Okay.
all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a few minutes with him alone.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about!
She put
If
Yeah.
Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful.
Yeah, what's
You
up
can
with
still
her?
fuck this up.
She's terrifying.
Crazy. You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you!
You're gonna get us into shit!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's
Okay.
even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
Oh man. And what is that language she's using?
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit.
Alright.
Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Some things are too awful to dwell on. The Nakis and Runkaris might be some kind of defense mechanism.
I got my thought. Oh, it doesn't happen till after I get out of the conversation. That's right. Okay. You said she's insane?
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal.
What's the real deal?
Snuff radio shit.
Oh.
Believe me, pig.
The
You don't want to know.
fuck? Okay.
And he doesn't even want to think about it. This isn't just another boast.
Is she your sister?
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in. Like a mad dog or some shit.
Stray?
Yeah, she was just there.
He points to the apartment building behind the
What was
fence.
that, Kuno? She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark.
That hallway there with the janitor's closet?
Yeah, that's the place. She was just balled up near the closet, psycho style.
Why was she
Kuno's
wet?
got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out.
You said she got in? How?
I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under a pile of clothes, like a dog.
And what about your
Kuno's
parents?
dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there, or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Kuno S, two of a kind.
Uh-huh. Yeah, why is she called Kuno
Because she
S?
fucking looks like Kuno.
Yeah, she does a little bit. You don't know her
No
name?
one knows her name. Kuno told you this shit was psycho killer.
God, what do you mean she smoked
Kuno
someone?
means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
Get out of here. iDrive thing.
His little green eyes are fixed on yours.
A little too small to overpower someone. They compensate a lot for that with fierceness. Jesus Christ.
Are you getting this? You think I'm fucking telling you a joke here? How hard do you think it is to kill a fat ass? Sweet talk him, then knife him. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
How many cops has she
Forget Kuno
killed?
said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
He feels eyes on the back of his head
The
and
cop
stops.
would be too large for her to overpower, but a determined child of her size can still kill the vulnerable, the elderly, the homeless, or other children. The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes.
Has she killed other children?
Kuno falls silent. He does not look at you when he replies.
Kuno, there, that's it. That's what Kuno was starting to think, yeah.
Damn, dude. Does she have anything to do with the dead
Yeah,
man?
She would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno.
Where were you?
Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
He
Alright.
speaks the truth, my liege.
Why was drama telling me that? Also, my liege. The fuck? Yeah, how are you dealing with all this?
How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either. Kuno's got this shit under control.
You need backup. I'm here for you. He's not gonna take kindly to that.
Listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C, you fuck with Kuno. You threaten her, you threaten to take her away.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand?
The boy looks you in the eye. Black pupils trying to focus. I can respect that.
Alright. Now we can do business.
Business?
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
He starts, no longer whispering.
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno.
Yeah,
respect
sure.
the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you hooked, pig.
Oh,
get his
God.
hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker. And shit, you can even fuck back in Kuno's kingdom. That fucking pile of eternite. It's a secret door, okay? Just pull it up and you can fuck into Kuno's shack.
Alright, he concludes the invitation with a benevolent nod. We have befriended the Kuno.
He means the shack to the right of the greenhouse, with
Cool.
snow melting on the roof.
Good shit. Alright, I'll ask him about the drugs
Kuno
later.
doesn't fucking care.
Alright, see you later.
Anti-object task force.
Alright, yeah, cool. Oh, fuck. Behold, the anti-object task force has assembled. God's avenging angel, arrayed against the lower emanations of the darkened one. Shoe racks, tape recorders, and motor carriages, and doors. So many doors. You're not just pounding it all to pieces, you're reforging the universe. From the anvil of the heavens to the worms below, indulge in it. Be bold. Have an impact on the shape of creation. Out of the furnace of your rage, a new reality. You should trash your room again. Alright. Cool. That's, I like it. Good shit. Good deal. Nice. Excuse me. Okay, I gotta fucking boogie over to the other dude before my drugs wear off. I feel a little bit better about saving this. Because I did get it twice, and I didn't retry that. So, it's good. Hello.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind?
Okay. Let's try it.
In his eyes,
Hey!
an unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown and gold.
Familiar.
It's hard to say.
How?
His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon.
What's in the southwest?
Excuse me?
He emerges from the reverie.
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
Hell, I get longing. I've felt something similar since I woke up. Are you sure?
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home.
Diora?
Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much. On another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows.
Aww.
What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me. What about you, Cop Man? You missing someone?
Is
I
that
guess
what it
not.
is? This feeling? No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
I miss someone, and I don't know who it is. No, I feel hunted. It's a bizarre thing
Hunted?
to say.
By what?
By a shadowy figure known only to me as the ex-something.
An ex-wife?
Ooh, ow.
Pain burns in your chest, radiating.
Fuck.
Crown of arteries on fire.
Jesus. Shit. I'm not trying to die in the middle of this conversation. An ex-wife? No, it's a sinister presence that hunts me from across all planes of existence. That hunts me across all planes of existence. It followed me into this world when I awoke. I think it may be a planar hunter. I don't know how to answer this. I guess that would have hurt me more if I didn't have the fucking pain threshold thing. I don't know. I barely got it too. Fuck. Planar hunter.
Planar hunter. Wow. That sounds really bad. I hope that doesn't happen in my marriage.
Yeah, it sucks. I mean, probably. Yeah, my thing has got nothing to do with marriage. First, what is marriage? That's, I suppose, a good question.
Yeah. In marriage, you never know if you're doing the right thing. I hope we're doing our best to keep ours together, but anything can happen. Look, man. Thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone.
Hey, cool.
I know it wasn't easy to ask, so I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
You seem like a man who knows about drugs. That's for later. I'm not trying to do too much of that shit while Kim is around. Care to spare some change for a working stiff? No. We're not doing that. Alright, cool. I feel like I, got a lot of shit done on my drugs there. So I got a new level. What are the things that I'm still, what are the white checks that I have that I could maybe do? There's a perception check. Bunch of physical instrument checks. I could maybe put a point in that and try it out. I don't know. I do kind of want to beat up Fashy Drax. That would be really fun. Trash container. Excuse me. Or alternatively, I could get a new thought slot. That might be cool. I don't know. I'm not sure. I kind of like new thought slot. Or I can forget this shit. I kind of want to keep this until I can do the thing with the wall. I don't know. What about this one? This one's not very good, unfortunately. Oh, that's good. With this one, speed also gives me +1 psyche. Does it give me that in addition to the reflex bonuses? That would be good, probably. I don't know, man. There's a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit. You wouldn't get rid of any of those yet? Alright. I feel like even if I put a bunch of fucking points into physical instrument, I'm still not gonna fucking... You could just get a new slot instead for the same cost. That's true. That's true. Maybe rhetoric. Just slowly start working my way towards being able to do the thing with the crate, which I would really like to do. Alright. The next time I'll get a new slot. Were there any checks I could do that were psyche focused? I could try the container again. I think I was actually eligible to try that before I upgraded rhetoric, which is unfortunate. I think, yeah, it's pretty much the only one. I guess I can go try the wall again too, but I'm gonna run to the container and do that. At this point, I'm just like horribly curious about what the fuck is in the shipping container. I simply must know. What could possibly be in a shipping container that you have to convince to open? I have to know that. The very concept of it. I simply must know. This is it, right?
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened
Been in
since
the
you were
world
last
for
there.
2 days.
If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
It's still so bad.
And
Nope.
as it's always been, It's impossible to open a container with rhetoric. Maybe you're losing your mind.
Fine. Okay, I'll try the wall. And then after that, I don't know, I'm gonna have to sniff around a little bit and see what else I can do. I'm gonna take a break though, because I gotta pee. I imagine there's at least a couple more things that are similar to like when you talk to the shopkeeper and they're like, hey, go investigate this. There's probably something else like that I could do. Just need to ask around. Yeah, snow didn't really stick. It was kind of cool when it was happening earlier today. It was definitely snow, like big, fluffy snow. Real ass snow. Can you not go down the stairs? Go down the stairs. Okay, good. At this point, I really have to pee. And I'm gonna start getting very impatient with things. I think that wall was like over here, like leading into the backyard. Yeah, this away. And don't I think I have clothes that help me with conceptualization. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got the +2 to conceptualization now.
Why does art inspire you so much?
No, art is for arrogant blowhards. Why am I getting this? Yes, it does, but what is art?
Excellent question. Art is a diverse range of visual, literary, auditory, and performative creativity. It's an expression of imagination and technical skill. Additionally, it's history, criticism, and pure enjoyment. In short, art is the highest form of human communication, representation, narrative, emotion, and agency intertwined.
Would I fit into the art world?
Have you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage art critic, with that beard and those clothes, disheveled and prophetic. Perhaps you should try to critique architecture too.
Uh-huh. Hold on, is architecture also art? Indeed, it is. I guess I have been feeling critical lately.
You seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy biennials. We're talking real, living art here. Become the art cop. Half art critic, half cop.
Sure.
Exactly. It's not only
Actual art degree.
Criminals off the street. You must also apprehend criminals of the printing press and the gallery, the trite and derivative artists and writers of the world. Go ahead and provide savage criticisms, art cop. The world is yours to rip to pieces and reassemble.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
You have a keen aesthetic sensibility. Alright, let's go.
Because
holy
you
shit!
See it. Finally,
holy shit!
This wall is sublime. Look at it. The shadows, the colors.
I rolled a fucking 20. You know, in this game's terms, let the conceptual joy flow into your pupils and blossom into thoughts in your brain.
All the other walls on all the other houses must make a pilgrimage in adoration of this. The uncontested pinnacle of warcraft.
Warcraft.
Color peeled from the very face of God. Oh, Wallfather.
Hey, how nice. I don't think I needed any healed morale, but still. Oh, Wallfather. Kim, I must paint this wall. Add even more beauty to it.
Huh? He sounds tired of it all.
I bet.
Cindy the Skull has all the necessary materials. Talk to her.
First, I know you're tired, Kim, but take another look at this wall. Draw nourishment from its beauty.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
He is so sick of my shit. It's only the second day. Oh, this poor man.
If you must.
Oh, God. A resigned tone, if you must. So what is this fucking thought? Actual art degree. -1 perception. Can't even look at this shit. Yeah, it's another capo type. The worst one. The most savage and brutal. The art cop. Nothing is good enough for him. Everything is shit. You have to employ an armada of adjectives to depict and demean the mediocrity of the works and visual institutions around you. Really flex that critical muscle until the vocabulary for punishing mediocrity becomes second nature. Here we go. Oh my god. That sounds like a truly insufferable person. Art Cop, new this fall on CBS, right? Too bad not a lot rhymes with it, though. Not a lot rhymes with Art Cop. Everything about the Orc Cop song is funny. 100%. Front to back, every fucking thing about it. So this is really a thing I could do today. Right now, this seems like the most promising thing I could possibly do today. I'm gonna go do this now. This fucking...
Hello
just in
again,
case it
officers.
requires drugs.
Have you come to admire my mural?
Is that bed in the coal room yours?
Oh, not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
It's not the nicest place, but I guess it'll do. Cool, I have other
Shoot,
questions.
Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it?
Cindy, I need your paint
What
and your
for?
brushes. The apocalypse is coming. I need to warn people. It's for art. It's for art, okay?
Well, if it's for art, but what kind of art are we talking about?
Everything is sad and shit, and we need art to make it okay. Just give me the brush. Grand art. Art deluxe. The artsiest, most groundbreaking. Oh, God.
Then you have time to find your own fucking brush.
Aw. I guess I should have told her I had an idea. Cool. No brush then.
You're about to cry
Not a
internally,
problem.
aren't you, Piggy? Oh,
Attempt-
pathetic. Just give up. Art
Attempt
isn't
to
for you.
explain your artistic intentions. I really doubt I'm gonna roll that high again on something. I mean, I guess it's literally just as possible as anything else happening, but still very low. Oh, man. Well,
They do say the painter always paints his own portrait.
man, that's
No,
lame.
it's great.
No.
That's pretty fucked up. Even for you,
Self-portrait
Kiddo.
from the inside. Okay, I won't do that. Just please give me a paint and some brush. I need to do
You're
art.
a real sad sack. You know that? Go
Hey,
ahead,
I got it.
Art it up. Just try not
Pity
to
art
hurt
supplies.
yourself. And no
The best
self-portraits.
kind.
Oh, but I'm all out of fuel oil.
You know what you should be able to find in your government-issued vehicle? Red-dyed heavy fuel oil.
Can't I just use
Are you
paint?
kidding me? Fuel oil is so much cooler. No way you're disfiguring that beautiful wall with something as pedestrian as ordinary paint.
Kim, my friend, would you be willing to sacrifice some of your fuel oil for art? Either way I ask him this, he's just gonna not be about
My
it.
fuel oil is for my kinema. Use your own fuel if you are unable to contain your artistic impulses, but please, leave my kinema out of it.
Okay. Find government marked heavy fuel oil and return to the wall. Where the fuck could I get that? Fuck. Alright. Let me fucking take a break here. I really gotta pee. Coal is what people in Egypt and Mesopotamia used as eyeliner. Neat. Why'd you spell it that way, though? Is it different shit? It's probably different shit. Okay. I think I just got another really long-ass post-rock song for the break here. Just one. Yeah, it is. Just one. I don't know. It's a pretty easy way to do a break. And it's kind of cool. Not so bad. Different shit. Game was making a joke, I think. It's hard to tell sometimes. I'll take your word for it. You're probably right. Okay. Looks like internet's behaving okay. Has it been like skippy or fucking jagged or the audio's fine? Everything's okay? Y'all haven't complained about anything, so I'm hoping it's fine. Anyway, alright. I got a really long post-rock song. And that's gonna be it. Thank you for coming by, Urchak. As always, appreciate having you here. Fuck. Have a good night. Alright. Yeah, I gotta pee. I'll be back in a few minutes and we'll fucking figure out what we're doing here. Yeah, I'll be back. Hello. I've returned. Excuse me. I hope you like the post-rock. Oh, that was very acidic and unpleasant. Ahem. I don't remember if I took any Nexium today. I'm trying to wean myself off of it. But I do make it hard on myself. I like hot sauce. And generally speaking, very acidic and fatty things. I'm gonna go ahead and assume I didn't take that today. I don't remember doing it, certainly. I'll be right back. I also very much overate, so I mean, indigestion generally when you do that is a thing that can happen. So, anyway. That should help. Not immediately, but it's not that bad. I drink more water. So, yeah, I just gotta walk around, I think. I can't really think of anything else we needed to do in particular. I suppose I could try those physical instrument checks, but those are the sorts of things that if I fuck them up, I'm probably gonna get myself hurt, and I don't really want that. So, maybe not. Maybe not so much. Why did it, like... Did I not give it the chance to do it completely, maybe? I should have given it a second. I don't know. It's fine. Okay. There definitely weren't any other, like, psyche-based checks I could do that I know about, right? No. Is that me, like, rifling through something? I don't know what that sound is meant to be. That, like, clinkling, like, chimey shit. Map information complete. Acquire a copy of the city map. That'd be great. I would love to get that. I might look up how to get a fucking map. That would be really cool. I mean, I could try this perception check. I guess. Do I have anything that increases my perception? Can't remember. I guess if I had some amphetamines, but I'm hoping to get those tonight after Kim goes to sleep. Oh, I've still got 3 uses left on this shit. Oh, man. Totally fucking awesome. That's great. I thought it was just a fucking... It said like there was barely any left. When I looked into it after using it. What gives? I can't remember what I was wearing before. I think it was this. And the shirt was changing depending on what I needed to do. What do I have on right now? No, I don't want that. Yeah, sure, this works. Where was that perception check? All right, Bear Fridge. I mean, I can get there pretty quick. Excuse me. I drank a bunch of water over the break and then a little bit afterward too. And I guess I had a lot of acid that needed to be neutralized. That's how that happens. Okay, bear fridge. I can't remember what the fuck it was I was trying to notice about the bear fridge.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
Wait. But it said that I had it open. Huh.
A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge, or the decomposing body in it. The paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate. Even under this stench, you can feel it.
I mean, we know why. Ish. So wait, why was it marked white if I couldn't do it yet? Huh. Okay, that's fucking weird. Yeah, those on white are available to try now. You lie. Now, oh, it's because that's what's selected by default. It wasn't actually. Okay, those look almost the same. You guys, there's like a fucking, what, 10% opacity difference? These should have maybe been different colors. Whatever, it didn't cost me too much time. Alright, I guess I'll just fucking walk around and talk to people. I'm not quite sure what else to do. I need to try making jerk something again. I feel like we were gonna do that recently, Alex, but then we like bailed on it and did not return to it. We should do that though, cause that shit's delicious. I already talked to that guy. I'm not sure I realized those things could be traversed like that. This person was not gonna talk to me yesterday. We'll see about
The
today.
woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph in her hands. In the background, the radio plays.
Grandma?
Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. Her hair is gray like lead.
Snap your fingers in
If you
front
want
of
her
her face.
attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Snap your fingers twice.
Am I? Who are you?
Like a magician recalling a subject from hypnosis, you've jolted her back to
The
reality.
smile on her face has
Oh, shit.
disappeared, replaced by the weary aspect of a cornered beast.
Oh. Are you alright, ma'am? You're out.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
She adds with contempt. Where else would you be? Yeah, when else would you be?
Back in Mecca, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with the young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buendero. Until you came along, that is.
Sorry to interrupt your dreaming. I mean, yeah.
I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. It was early spring, and the man behind the black sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall. Everything was golden. While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution, in Meth, it was a golden age.
That's where you were when you were young.
was.
Yeah, these aren't your
They are
memories?
someone's memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not? They're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. And they will win. They're coming for this, you know? All of this.
She seems to derive some bitter pleasure from this strange thought, as if the past will one day wipe the present away, like a tidal wave approaching.
Who dat?
This is Gabriel Buenguerra.
She shows you the photograph in the lavish amber
A
frame.
strikingly handsome man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair is dark as an oil slick, and his jaw the most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever seen. This man's got a hold over her, even 50 years later. You can feel it.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all his lines.
She leans back, savoring the world she's conjured
In
up.
all likelihood, it's a world that's only ever existed in her mind.
Uh-huh.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
She settles back against the railing of her motor lorry. Behind her, mountains of memorabilia, photos, and knickknacks line the dashboard.
There's something off about this woman. Tell her to show you the soles of her boots. Maybe she was at the hanging somehow.
Why? It's just a cowboy, right? We googled that. I do believe. Yeah, what are you hauling?
Diamonds?
Yeah?
Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was? Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
You don't worry about what you're
I
hauling?
quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
Yeah? Minding your own
Of
business.
course it does. What did you expect?
I guess you're just trying to make money. Before I came, you seemed
She's
away.
just a distracted old woman. We should maybe let her get back to her things.
Mm-hmm.
So he doesn't think she's a smuggler.
You hear that, Lowman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Wait, yeah, why is that?
Nothing. I just don't think she's connected to anything.
He doesn't want your frail mind caught up in something here. Something unconnected to the case. But connected to this woman tuning out like that.
Should you drive a lorry if you get like that? I mean, it's a good question.
Don't worry about me. I'm one of the best camioners around. I drive routes no one else will. Lomonosov's Land, Udashnaia Zemlya, Western Plain.
She closes her eyes again, letting her mind
The
submerge.
Transcatlia Magistral. You for 1A. Adestradas do Mirador. All the good ones. The deep trenches. Where the bluebirds fly.
Cool, ride until you're dust, sister.
Irmao. I already am dust.
Show me the souls. This is so direct.
Now what do you want with an old woman's boots, Sheriff?
It's for important police business, ma'am. Please, help me out here. It's important.
Please? I think you should let me get back to Gabriel Buenguerra. You are not Gabriel. Gabriel doesn't say please.
Would you prefer I just grabbed your foot?
She's wearing sturdy worker's boots made of black leather. Buckles run across. The sole is also made of leather.
Just before Gabriel, it was the coronation of Franco Negro. Now, there was a real man.
There's no aberration in the pattern that you see, that you can see, rather. She puts her foot down.
Moreover, the boots were size 37. Tiny. There are too many discrepancies in all this.
Okay. She is not Odd Soul. These are not the boots that made the prince. Yeah, wait, what do you mean it was the coronation of Franken...
It was. And then it was no more. And I was no longer holding my father's hand. He was no longer descending the stairs in Ryle. The crowd had gone silent. Perhaps it was another Herife who came and woke me up, looking at my boots, asking questions. Or perhaps it was one of the others in this carnival. I don't remember.
As she says carnival, she gestures to the empty square with the statue and the machines.
She is not Odd Soul.
I could have told you that from just looking at them. The size is 37.
The feet of a little girl, they fit well on the pedals.
I mean, is there more to it than just cowboy shit?
To truly understand the boyadero, you need to listen to On the Western Plain.
What's that?
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring boyadero. He promises to marry her as soon as he returns from the Western Plain.
I'm guessing that doesn't happen.
Of course not. The boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man. One night, as he and his beloved are out walking along the river Maigret, she pleads with him to give up his riding and settle down.
I think I see where this is going.
So the boyadero strangles his beloved and throws
Holy
her body
shit.
in the Maigret. Then he rises up because the Western Plain is calling to him.
Not solemnly a beautiful song. That's not where I thought this was going. No, I did not. But this is
the
funnier.
Most beautiful. A true boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can be tied down by man or woman. His beloved was selfish.
Ma'am.
She didn't know what it meant to love a boyadero.
I guess
What if
not.
to truly love a boyadero is to float lifeless downstream?
No shit. That's what fucking Call Me Manana fucking called me. After I told him my name was Tequila Sunset. Which it is. I'm not gonna ask her about drugs right now. Thank you.
Yes, go. Enough jamboree. I need to get back to Mesque.
You do remember Unrequited Jerk, yes. Yeah, we really need to do that. 'Cause it's been entirely too long. I believe we've made jerk chicken before, but I want to try doing a jerk something else. Maybe like jerk some vegetables. Or maybe like some tofu. I feel like that would be good. Could you jerk paneer? Is that a thing? Would it like take to a marinade like that? I'm not sure it would. Hey, I'm trying to talk to this dude. Can I not? I guess not. I thought I could talk to those folks before. This guy's just be saying the same shit, but...
Right to work! Right to work!
Shrimp?
On you.
Shrimp would be good. Paneer? Jerk paneer sounds like it could be fucking awesome. If you cube it up beforehand, I kind of think that might be great. I think I could get behind that. That sounds really fucking good. It won't sear that well. I mean, the jerk has a shitload of sugar in it. So maybe the paneer wouldn't sear very well. But the jerk would help it do that. I've never tried to brown paneer. I've never really cooked with it a lot. It looks like you can sear it. It takes a little bit of color. And with the jerk marinade, I think you can get a good sear on that. And what is
When a
this
bunch of
stripe?
ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work from other people.
It won't sear well when marinated. Well, what I'm thinking is maybe you, if you really did want to get a sear on it, which I'm not necessarily saying I need to do that, you would marinate it and then kind of pat it dry and then sear it. And then you could just reduce the marinade and like use it as like a sauce to coat it after you sear it. I think that's what I would do. Because it's not raw meat or something else that you can't, like, that's gonna contaminate the marinade. So you could just, you don't even have to reserve any, you could just use the same marinade that you were using and just reduce it a little bit, make a sauce. Yeah, that'd be pretty fucking good, I think.
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
You're loud.
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
Ill-fitting. Like, it don't
His
fit.
shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly
Yeah,
tight
he's got
fit, while
two
the
sizes
overalls
too small
done up by a belt
affliction
seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
Corpulence. That means fat, I believe. I was saying he has a two sizes too small affliction t-shirt, which is kind of a tongue twister. While the overalls held up by a belt seem to fit a man with much more corpulence. You're wearing new clothes?
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his. Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what. You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Yeah, where are you from?
What's it to you?
Deep-set suspicion drips from his every syllable. Curiosity, gonna figure out this strike
Big
mess.
mess caused by union greed. But I only fight for the rights of people.
Already got that. I'm interested in your
We're all
background.
workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
A bouncer? Where? I frequent a lot of bars. Maybe it's one I know.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
I don't really remember things well. Yeah, I think I've been there.
It was a long time ago.
The man quickly loses interest in talking to you. Alright.
What's it to you?
Well, you look real familiar for a second there.
Don't think we've met before. I came to help out the people.
The man has turned his attention elsewhere. He shakes his fist slowly.
I mean,
What's it to you?
yeah, part of the
Am I a
investigation.
suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people.
Uh-huh.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work.
Yeah.
I know the drill. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Never heard of it. Are you lying?
We're done here. I have a strike tonight.
It's like, I gotta get something out of this. I feel like I feel like he's like a fucking like he was hired to be here. I do not think this is a grassroots dude. He feels astroturfy. You'll have to look into like marinating paneer and how to get a sear on it after you've marinated it and all of that. I feel like that's very doable though. Does that sound good to you? Jerk paneer? I mean, I haven't talked to this guy up here today. Or Fashy Drax.
Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machinery. Maybe you could even knock that Kowalson crane over using some remote controls.
Like, he says all that, and it is not fucking on the screen at all. I guess you don't have anything new to say to me. I don't really want to talk to Fashy Drax again right now. I'm gonna look around elsewhere. Maybe? Think about it. If you got any other ideas, I'd be interested in hearing it. Could also do some, Ooh, parsnips would be good. I could get behind that. I don't know if I'd want to do paneer and parsnips because they're both, like, white. And that just wouldn't be very visually interesting. Who else could I maybe talk to? There's the lady with the yacht. I can't remember exactly what she wanted me to do and if I had done it yet. Would jerk mushrooms be good? Those are two things that I definitely like, but I don't know if I would like them together. I guess the same with the paneer, but different thing. I feel like that would have to be good.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Until you come up with something at that intersection, I'm afraid I have little else to tell you. But I'll try. Ask.
Yeah, why didn't you come to us earlier?
On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
Oh yeah, I think we talked
We
about
know
that.
the company has launched its own probe into the union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCN. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Well, here's your chance, officers.
She simply nods.
Alright. I think I already looked around here again today, but I don't remember doing that. It's been a long fucking while since I've made jerk. I don't have a particular recipe I was using. It's usually at least a little dependent on what I've got around at the time. There's some things that have to go in it. Oh, that's the... Okay, I get in there from the other side. Maybe I did go in here today. I don't remember. Didn't I already try to bother this person?
Walking around inside, rearranging the furniture.
Yeah.
The number on the panel says 10.
Kim already got on my ass for wasting time. How close am I to gaining a level? Wait, did I gain a level? No, I think I did, and I used it on... Yeah, I could look around for fuel, I guess. Oh, I could maybe ask Kuno about this now that he thinks I respect him. Oh my goodness. I guess I haven't really done that yet. Well, I was waiting to do that until Kim went to sleep so that I could, like, ask them about drugs, and if they do know something about drugs, buy drugs off of them. That would be good. Right, I have enough money for rent, as long as I don't spend any. I don't know what favor I was supposed to do for her. I guess investigate the drug stuff, so I'll do that later. I need to get perception next time I level up so that I can do the body thing. I feel like that song that lady was telling me about would be really good for my karaoke performance. Paying your rent before your drugs sounds like the responsible thing to do. But is that what a superstar art cop would do? Probably not, but I don't know what is gonna happen if he fucking kicks me out. So, alright, this is the first thing I have to do at 9 o'clock is go fuck with this person. And then I'll send Kim to bed and hopefully I'll still be able to talk to those people hanging out by the traffic jam. I guess I'll go talk to Kuno again. I still don't quite know where to get amphetamines. I'll go talk to fucking Kuno. Kuno. Wait, is this where I wanted to go? No, this is not where I wanted to go. This is the balcony. I was trying to exit. Those are not the same thing. That's the exit. I mean, what happens if you don't pay your fucking rent? Will Kim let you stay in his fucking room? I somehow doubt that. Didn't Kuno say something about the fucking greenhouse, maybe from the other side? You don't know? Yeah, I mean, why would you fucking chance that? Would he let me sleep in the car, maybe? I feel like that would suck. What does quick save do? Does it just like... I'm not trying to generate a million fucking save files. It makes me anxious.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I have more questions about the crime scene.
The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it?
The dead man's clothes were in the trash container. How'd they get there?
Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
I need to know. Could be a lead in the investigation. Someone may have tampered with the murder scene.
Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit.
It's police work.
Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
500?
You'd have to be blind not to notice the giant white letters F-A-L-N running down his trouser leg.
Wait, I asked you what happened to his clothes. You must have seen them lying around. And what's so great about these pants?
These are found modulars, liquid fit, performance crotch, urban
performance
survival
crotch!
Made in Mirova by scientists. Pants scientists.
Pants scientists.
Believe it, you need this shit.
He unzips his jacket to give you a quick peek at the plastic wrapped pants. They're graphite black and look
These
brand new.
could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban
boy.
wilderness. Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready.
Oh my god.
They will also make you into an idiot.
I asked you what happened to his clothes.
Kuno ain't seen shit lying around. Except for that you took away. Now you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any louder.
No, Kuno, you don't know anything about the tampering I'm investigating, and I already have
Whatever.
pants.
Kuno was trying to help you, but you're too fat for fouling anyway, pig.
Yeah, there's also a mug in the trash.
A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Does this quaint, better not taken out of its historical context mug have anything to do with it? Just this, like, I think these dialogue options are all just available to me because I have the racism in my head. It's racist.
Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you picked it after the mug fucker, cause he's the clothes fucker?
What?
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
That's exactly what I'm saying, Kuno. Someone has tampered with the crime scene. Cleaned some of it up.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator. Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's curious. He likes putting 2 and 2 together here.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching. Get away from my Kuno.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face.
Alright.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
15? He said 500. This look hideous. Oh my god. I will tell you though, you don't have to pay it every day of the game. Oh, really? The inn shit? Do I eventually get another place where I can stay that's like cheaper? I'm hoping that's true. 'Cause I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna make a 20 tomorrow. This was just kind of left over from today, or rather yesterday, and I'm not gonna find another like 100 drop into my lap almost certainly, so the stats aren't bad. Oh, on the pants? Yeah, it's alright. It's really not bad. Really not bad. I think if I was running a different character, I would absolutely want those.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
I'm aware, Kuno. Thank you very much. I got some shit. What did I get here? Yeah, I asked Kuno. Gart. He likes me, right? Let's go talk to him. That's what you want for your next playthrough? Yeah, I think it would be fun to just play like a barbaric piece of shit. Like that one, the physique archetype. I think that'd be funny. Full toxic masculine asshole cop. Yeah. I think that'd be fun in this game. That was fun to do in Wolf Among Us. I think I tried to play did I try to do Asshole Wolf? I think I did when I streamed it. Because I tried to be nice. The original, like, first time I played it.
Can I help you?
Here's your... Well, no, I don't want to give that back yet. Son of a
Another thing. Great. I love those.
Saw a sign saying I couldn't go into the kitchen. Why can't I go in there?
What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business.
Maybe I am a cook. There's something I need to investigate.
He wasn't pan-fried. He was lynched. What did the kitchen possibly have to do with... Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must.
So I think it just now became 1 o'clock, so...
Yes?
Can I not talk to him about that until I pay my fucking bill? There's an achievement for saying I am the law 5 times or some amount. I'm going for that one. Yeah, a lot of the fucking authority checks are just like fucking goofy alpha male nonsense. It's fucking great. Like, it's pretty much all of them. It's really, really fucking funny. Yeah, I was just thinking like, damn, did this just in time. I mean, I might as well pay him. I don't get around it, really. I don't know if I want to find out what happens if I don't pay it. Like, I'm not trying to fucking hard mode this shit for myself.
Got the 20 real?
I have this giant novelty check. I can't remember what the giant novelty check is for. Alright.
Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I guess I can't ask him about the clothes until I give him his trash key back? Maybe? But wasn't there like a fucking, I don't remember what this check was for. Was it to open the thing without the fucking key? I mean, I could probably get that back if I wanted it. You're gonna go for like 5 physique, 3 motorics, and stat dump, psyche, and intelligence. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. That sounds like fun. And then yeah, just do every fucking max out like authority and all the physical shit. Be great. What is authority actually? Oh no, that's a psyche one. You can still put a bunch of fucking points in it, even if you make it a dump stat. You can compensate for that. Don't I have a new slot to be learning a thought in? Or did I not open that up yet? I guess I didn't. Also, I need to get a perception before I get anything else. I gotta remember to do that. Okay, so can I go into the kitchen at least? Okay, cool. Good. Good. The dishes are drying. They smell of chemicals and pine trees. Yeah, just that one stat in that row. An aroma of spices, alcohol, and tomato hangs in the air. It sounds like it smells delicious.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Kubek.
So that's his name, I guess?
It's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Garancy Kubek. Please. It's not funny.
Hello, sir. Got time for a few questions?
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
I don't think I need anything else here. Stay masculine. What the fuck? You got some impressive pots there.
He bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn.
So I guess he understands a little bit of English.
Especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling and simmering on the stove.
I guess that's all I could do here? Stay masculine.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
Is it? Touch the door.
Cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side.
Push the door.
The door does not budge.
Wonder where this door go.
It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
I'm drawn to its cobalt blue. Out of duty, we may find something pertinent to the investigation. There's something about this place that makes me want to know.
Eccentric. But okay, I suppose we could look into it. As a side investigation.
Yeah, man.
He's not bothered by your eccentricity. He seems genuinely intrigued himself.
Yes. The door and the main investigation will merge into a stereo investigation. Yeah.
If you say so. Gart is the person to ask about this. the
All right.
cafeteria manager.
Let's do it.
Can I help you?
I mean, I guess I just have to get
Thanks.
this back.
I hope you found what you were looking for.
Yeah, I found the victim's
How
clothes.
strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Could someone else on your staff had?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Who else has keys?
The trash collection service, CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road. Thank you anyway.
Okay.
Yes?
I mean...
Another thing. Great. I
Yeah.
love those.
There's a mysterious blue steel door.
Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
Oh, Sylvie? I didn't get the idea. I totally fucked that up. It could have gone way worse, if I remember correctly. So, yeah, what's behind it?
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage
could you not
space with a bunch
wonder?
of old junk and dust.
Wait, he doesn't know what's in there? Are you fucking
He's
serious?
attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely
Yeah,
not
I don't
convincing.
believe that. I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little.
Yeah, no shit. Like,
But
how
my
could
job
you,
doesn't
like...
leave me time for wondering about one locked door.
Well,
in
I
one
just
of the
took a level in
cafeterias I
door
manage.
busting down, sir. I can fucking do
So,
that shit.
I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
Alright,
Yes?
bye. Let's do this. I've been preparing for this.
You see a heavy steel door with the door does not budge.
Man, why can't I fucking knock down the door? I did a whole thought for this. I thought about it real hard. Find a way into the secret passage. Huh. This is not very fucking descriptive. I guess I could try to talk to Sylvie again. I feel like that might be my only option. I don't think I had been in here before. There's spit in it, reeking of tobacco. Photos of men in overalls toting guns and Union placards. I think there was... Yeah, wait, yeah. Yeah. You see hawthorn bushes outside. What's about that?
Over here.
What? Huh?
Let me handle this.
The woman says to the crowd in the mess hall.
You
before
seem a
turning
little
to you.
different today. Less hospitable.
So my sound just started fucking up. Did it fuck up on y'all's end, or is it just my shit? Let me see if I can restart the fucking audio interface and get it to quit that. Hold on. I think that fixed it? That didn't fuck up anything, right? OBS looks like it's still doing okay. I still sound okay? Alright. I wonder if this is some shit that I can, like, prevent? Like, what if I just made it a habit to, like, disable and re-enable the audio interface, like, over the break? Because I don't know what the fuck is causing this at all. I don't know why disabling and re-enabling it fixes it. I have no fucking idea. I'm just trying to deal with this problem I have. So, like, I would love to know how to just not deal with it at all. And if I could just, like, do something prophylactically that would help just have this not happen, that would be great. You seem a little different today.
You are
less
far from
hospitable.
home, Lieutenant. This isn't a district known for its love of self-proclaimed militiamen.
Oh yeah, she was the lady who gave me the gloves. Enough, let's talk seriously. Yeah, I mean no trouble, I'm here to do my job. You know?
Not a muscle moves in her face, but her eyes trace yours, stern and perceptive.
Far.
You are looking for Titus Hardy, who you think has information on a murder the RCM is investigating. You want to interview him.
Huh. Points to a man standing in the middle of the room. Oh, that's who I tried to talk to, and then she talked to me. I think
That's
is what happened.
Titus. Talk to him. But
Excuse
know
me.
this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
Shit, man. Excuse me. What are you gonna do to me? I don't want to know. I'm trying not to piss her off. Let me save. Who fucking knows how this is gonna go? Do I have anything that would help me out here? I don't think I do. It might help to be tripping, but I don't know. Man, that thing would be really good to sell, you know. Or, damn, 50? That's a lot of money. That is a whole lot of money. But I don't know what this does yet. I don't think I should sell it. Or any of this other shit either. I did get the cigarettes. Would that be good for me? I can equip them at least. In case he asks me for a cigarette or something. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze again. Fuck. They help for int checks. Am I gonna get inted here? You think? I mean, I could always do it in the middle of a conversation. Like a super cool person.
There it is, a brave little army in your pocket. The 1st Smokes platoon. 20 brave souls standing in salute, ready to step into fire for you, sir.
Now, do the drug effects stack? Very important question. I know where to go buy cigarettes. Can I go buy or somehow obtain more of the something helium. Pyrohelium, something like that. 20? Can I use this fucking 20 times? Really?
You picked the best one. This soldier is fat and succulent. What are you waiting for? Light up. Re-become yourself.
You think so, but they're only buffed to have the extra effect. Oh, the psychedelic's the only one you haven't found out how to get more of? Oh, man. Oh, okay, I might as well do it then.
Gratan! Please light up! You need a trooper between your lips right now! Calm your shit down! Go to Pleasureland! Become a genius!
It is just a cigarette. I don't want to light it now. People are watching. Yeah,
Get a
fuck
load
it.
of this rock and roll cop here. Johnny Thundercop fishes a cheap lighter out of his pants. With a flick of the thumb, there's fire. A primal satisfaction. Here we go. The lighter's dark green disposable plastic. Safety's off. In your case, the safety is always off.
What are the repercussions if I do this? I mean, it's a decent question.
Repercussions? There's a high risk of glory with a mild chance, cool genius. Smoking makes you into an intellectual.
Oh my god.
Everybody knows that.
Yeah?
It will help you concentrate a bit. That much is true.
I
It
suppose.
only lets you concentrate because you're in.
Yeah, that's what I was
nicotine
thinking.
It only mitigates its own. Blah, blah, blah. Boring. Light it up.
Yeah, fuck it.
Thick, warm smoke gets sucked down into your lungs. Immediately, you feel a warm nostalgia
shit.
fill your head,
God damn
body,
it.
and soul. A
I mean, yeah,
nostalgia
that was a
for
quest.
yourself, the man you were in your youth. Johnny Thundercop is back, and he's chill as balls.
Chill as balls. Alright. Yeah, oh, electrochemistry. What am I gonna do with you? It's great. It's fucking hilarious. I mean, I don't want to walk around at 1 health. Learn what that gets me,
In the
so...
bottom right corner of the screen, there's a cigarettes button. Cigarettes gives +1 to intellect skills. Logic, rhetoric, conceptualization, visual calculus, encyclopedia, and drama. This is good before a white check, but damages your health.
Yeah. Alright. Got me some experience, right? Hey, look at that. I need perception. Gotta remember. I need fucking save.
This is where you say your bid.
Uh-huh.
Detective.
The lieutenant acknowledges you with a sharp note. He's leaving it to you. Alright. Don't say anything yet.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
Do not let their squeals disturb your serenity. These are but simple peasants, sire.
The chatter is too inane to reach your ears. Raise your chin and gaze into the distance like a prince. Sure.
What, is he fucking kidding? This guy high or something?
Hey, asshole, up here. We're talking to you.
We are looking for Titus Hardy.
We need to talk about the hanged man out back.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that won't.
What is this accent?
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell.
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean, I would have just left him up there. You must really like cleaning up other people's shit.
This is a bizarre accent. He's like trying to sound Southern, like American Southern, but it's like... It sounds like someone who does not have that accent putting on that accent. Not that they're doing a bad job, it's just I couldn't tell you regionally where this is supposed to come from.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them. Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Chances are they're going to match.
Alright.
Starting from the right. Boot size 44. Blonde man. In his 30s. Overbearingly masculine. Sitting on his right. Standard working boots. Size 45 or 46. Eldest in the room. Probably mid-50s. Smoker. Quiet. Across at the other table. Hobnailed working boots. Size 43. Gang tattoos. Mesk or Sarah Mauritian. In his late 30s, early 40s. A symmetric burn on his neck, resembling the letters Loss Loss. Has he tried to burn it off? Leave that life behind? And then, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 46. The big dick. Wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips. Rugby cap. Fingerless gloves. And numerous scars. A little under 40. The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain. In the far corner, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 44, 40-something, non-alcoholic beverage in hand.
Splectrum?
You squint. Is that a plectrum?
Plectrum? What is a plectrum? Oh. It's like a guitar pick. Okay. Interesting. Never heard that word. Yeah, where?
On his neck. Forget it. It's not important.
I can't tell. Not from here anyway.
Let's call this one the musician.
Sure.
Size 41, with the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with
Shanky.
a rat face, mean, watery eyes.
Your boy
and
is
two front
Shanky.
teeth missing. In the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy, boot size 46, deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He alone is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220.
Well, there you go. I guess it was
In
them.
conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy.
Yeah, who's the odd soul?
Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
The fuck is with you, fella?
Where's the 8th Hardy boy? Yeah.
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here.
He sizes you up.
Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe
She. I gotta go look at Kunoise's shoes, apparently.
This person Glenn wants to hire, he really respects her.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
It has to be good, if he won't let you pursue it. Looks like the lieutenant thinks so too.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
Kim, shut up. I know who it is. It's gotta be
right.
her.
We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. End.
Although, wait, was the odds... No, the Odd Soul one and the one that we thought was a kid were 2 different sets of footprints, right? I can't remember.
You're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Who else could it have been? Maybe Cindy? But she's still a kid though, right?
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
I'm not gonna straight up ask them if they did it. That seems like a bad idea. Even though I think, what was it, suggestions said I should do that? I'm not gonna do that. Who else could it be? I'm gonna go bother Kunoise. Kunoise. Interrogate the men in the union booth. I mean, maybe I should go back and ask them, but I'm gonna go do this first. It's not the little girl, certainly. I don't know, for all I fucking know, it could be the fucking dice lady. Who fucking knows? Before going in there, who gave you instructions about how to talk to them? Oh, Elizabeth? Yeah, it could be. I don't think she's gonna let me look at her shoes, though. Wait, how did I fucking bother her? Can't remember. Should have rated me with all 3 of your viewers. That'd have been cool. Hi, Dapper. Have you played this game? Can't remember if we talked about that. It's been so long since you streamed, you forgot. I can't remember how to fucking raid people. I usually go so late that there's like fucking nobody on when I end anyway. Also, I like to play songs when I go out, and that's not a good thing for a stream that can raid people, but I seldom have an audience that's worth dumping on others. And they're people that are probably gonna go do something else after I'm done streaming. You did, but you never finished it. Oh man. I could not see putting this down, really. Not like I have to know where the fuck this goes. For sure. I can't remember how to fucking bother her. Like, how do I get around to the other side of that fence? I do not recall. Let me go get a gander at it. Wait, did I walk? Oh, I walked past her. I don't think it's her, but I still want to bother her. And then I guess maybe I'll go try to fuck with Elizabeth, but I don't think she's gonna let me look at her shoes. So, why do you think you quit playing it? Did it fail to hook you properly? She's right there.
Trying to sneak up on me again? Trying to snuff me out? Get away, pig!
Damn. That's just a no. She's up to some shit, but I don't know what. Alright, I guess I'll go ask. It is fairly slowly paced. So like, if you're not about being patient with it, I could see you maybe not being into it, but I really enjoyed what I got to play of Planescape. Damn near finished the game. It feels weird saying it's like one of my favorite games because I've never fucking beaten it, but I really, really liked it. It's kind of, this is really the first game I've ever played that I could really compare it to, like directly in a lot of ways. She gave you a fuck no, one harder than a hard no. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Suppose I prefer
I've got
that
nothing to say
generally.
To you. Why are you wasting your time?
Yeah, what if I want to talk
what
to
you
you?
want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
Yeah, what's your role in all
Obviously,
this?
I'm a lawyer, a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union. I would urge you to consider what you say to my client.
Oh, is she the lawyer girl? I can't remember what he said her name was. I guess it's her. So she's not a gardener. Yeah, you the
I am
hardy
not.
girl? She says dryly.
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of
Oh
Le
my
Debutante
god,
International.
shut the fuck up. Get a grip, Glenn. She went to law
So
school.
fucking what? Lots of models are actually really smart people, fuckwad.
No, Glenn, they aren't.
Her tone is cold and uninvolved.
This didn't change her opinion of you.
Indeed.
It's not her. She's not a hardy girl. Definitely.
Okay. Why are you so aggressive?
Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
Mm-hmm.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers. We've talked to Everard Clare. We know who these men are. The Union's militant wing.
Yeah.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Damn.
Fuck yeah.
The tall, broad-shouldered man takes a sip of his beer.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
The world needs a financial buffer zone. No need to get emotional. No. The privatization is not lawful. It's cool and funny. Maybe you're just not historic individuals. Shut the fuck up. The RCM is principled and strong, unlike you socialists. Oh my god. I liked that. Good start. Let's take it a step further. Armed uprising. What are the Union's plans?
Look, a comedian. Do your job, ask your questions, then get out of Martinez.
Strange. It's as if people don't believe a cop could be a socialist revolutionary.
Yeah, what are you gonna do to me?
What are we going to do to you?
It's a cold laughter devoid
The
of
Union
joy.
isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
Okay. Let's save again before I do this next bit. You really liked what you played of Disco Elysium? You think you're waiting till you're in a position where you can play it in longer sessions? Yeah, it's really hard to just jump into this game for anything less than like even a couple hours and feel like you've done anything. I tried doing that last night. I just hopped on for like a couple hours at like fucking 3 in the morning or some shit and just played it till I got tired. And yeah, I felt like I just like teased, like I just like started my Tuesday and really didn't get much done. So this has
Looks
been
like the circus
more
left
fulfilling.
town, but the clowns are still here.
Oh. How did you kill that
Pretty
dude?
boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Indeed.
But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Mm-hmm. I have spoken to the dead man in a bizarre occult vision. Let's start with we talked to your
Eberhard?
boss. Yeah.
And what did he tell you? That we killed him? That we took a cargo belt from the harbor, went out back, and used it to hang him?
No, he didn't.
Because we did.
Oh.
All of us together.
Well.
I hope he told the story straight. I hope he told it well.
Aha, so you just confessed to murder?
Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
Uh-huh. Why?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
Mm-hmm. So he was a mercenary? That's it?
He stepped out of line.
He repeats, his jaw clamped shut like a
What kind
vice.
of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Kohoi and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
Okay.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
Mm-hmm.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hired merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
Right, but what did he actually do wrong?
Wrong? He harassed women, raped one,
Oh.
harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
He wipes the spittle from his mouth.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation?
I mean...
He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
Mm-hmm.
Kill us all if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. That was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me
Jesus
your
fucking
cunt?
Christ.
Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
He shakes his head in disbelief. Was this the same girl who was sexually assaulted? Raped, you said? I mean...
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Okay.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
I mean,
There's something odd here.
yeah.
Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation. Make them talk about it.
But who did he rape then?
No. You're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
Uh-huh.
Despite the stonewalling, you can slip one more question in.
Going to ask one more time. Who did the dead man rape?
Titus, do not answer. You have been forthcoming enough.
Fuck off, Carl. She's gone through
Carl.
enough without you harassing her too. She doesn't need more embarrassment.
Embarrassment?
What are you talking about? Embarrassment. If someone has been sexually assaulted, we need to...
What you need is to get the fuck out of my face. I've had enough of explaining myself to you fucks. He's dead. It's done.
Dead.
As you can see, these men can only take so much baseless scrutiny. I'm doing my best to keep the situation civil, but...
What follows is a slow head shake.
It's true. She was the only thing holding him back.
And why don't I just arrest you? Maybe don't, man. Maybe don't. Yeah, who called the
Are you
shots that
deaf?
night?
There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
A shadow of a smirk passes her lips as she tilts her head.
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
Mm-hmm. I don't have to. One of them is more complicit
That's
than
for the
others.
courts in Les Jardins to decide. Not for the officer making an arrest. Which we all know you won't be.
Damn.
What you can do right now is go back to your station and write a report.
No. We'll stay here and discuss what happened that night.
I mean, it doesn't sound like there's too much to be remorseful about with regard to this person getting killed. When did this happen?
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
The fixer turns to remind Titus.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
Uh-huh. How long do you know him?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like
Known
that.
of.
Asshole.
What do you...
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
The kind of people that lynch folks?
Quiet. I came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
Uh-huh.
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce
Yeah.
Missy, the representative for White Pines? The same company you are striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what?
Wait, I don't know who he's talking about then. That's who I thought he was talking about when he said that.
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
Uh-huh.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
I mean, how did you kill him? It's pretty obvious,
We
I
hanged
think.
him up by his neck until he got real still.
Indeed.
Wasn't that obvious, Copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
Fuck you,
The
Shanky.
autopsy did not reveal anything too conflicting this far. You just have to wing it.
I mean, I don't feel like I need to know
Maybe
anything
wrap
else.
it up instead?
I feel like this is a terrible idea. Okay.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility, we're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Rent-a-cop. So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals.
Well, no. Weak when you first met? Was I? Okay. Godly. I didn't know there was a thing above legendary, but wow. Established authority. I wonder what a successful this check looks like. That'd be something you could ascertain on that second playthrough of yours, Alex. Let me know. Let me know what this check is if you make it. I can't imagine what you could say to this dude. Like, I told you already. I spoke to Everard and he said you'd cooperate. I mean, that's true.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you. Is that it?
Yeah.
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Why did you push me with some more and find out, Gimp? Oh my god. Very mature, guys. Everard sent word, right?
You gonna let him talk to me like that, Titus?
Just that would be funny to call him a gimp.
Let's see. Yeah, I guess I am, you big pussy. The old man sent word you'd be around again. That's the reason I'm being so forthcoming with you. Don't wear it out.
But having Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
I mean, it's still terrible. And I don't know what's gonna happen if I fail it. Oh, I guess it's a white check. You can redo it. So the red checks are the only ones that you can't redo. So I guess I shouldn't get so fucking... But I'm not gonna like dump points in this and redo it either.
Again, just get the dead guy's autograph, since you're his biggest fan.
Good one, Titus.
I mean, I might as well ask him this thing about
How many
the
people
remorse.
have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachol under the Coalition. During the suzerain's reign, it used to be the firing squad.
I see. Chaise? I'm pretty sure that just means chair. Yeah. Help me out, Google. You're just gonna make, like, how many? Yeah, it just means chair. Electric chair.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
He says it as if it were worse than dying. What we do is different. We enforce the law. You just kill people like it's nothing. I mean, he'll probably just say the same to you. Honestly, I drink so much that I can't really remember anyone I've sent behind bars. I don't know if they're gonna like that either. And Reunion, what's that?
The River Esperance Correctional Facility, a military prison run by the Coalition, dubbed Reunion by the inmates. The origin of the name is unknown.
Look, I'm just doing my job. I wonder what they're gonna say to this. Yeah, fuck it.
Doesn't remember them. He just forgets. Are you hearing this, Titus?
Ain't no use keeping a stiff catalog in your head. That's for sure.
Why don't I just arrest you?
Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
It's almost an anthropological sight, watching him try to assert dominance over you.
Seriously, man.
Not in the arresting mood?
His mean little eyes come alive with
By your
hatred.
side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer. Easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed, and they outnumber us. The lieutenant tries to establish eye contact with you.
All right.
Wise move. You made the right choice there. Now make another one and get the fuck out of our booth. We're not gonna do this again.
Okay.
About fucking time.
You know what?
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
Kim, I need your gun. Oh my god. No. Absolutely none of these. This is all terrible.
Did you already try the gun thing? I hear the gun thing is excellent and has great results.
Oh my god. Oh, this man, failing checks is great. It's like even better than succeeding. Like, oh my god.
You're probably right. The others are only there for filler, to make the gun thing pop.
Oh no. Stomp your feet, point your finger. Oh my god. I'm the only thing keeping this town from going to hell, and you're not helping. Oh, there's no good way out of this, is there?
And what exactly is it you've been doing that's so goddamn special? Shitting yourself in front of us. Going around, harassing kids on the street. Kids who've done nothing wrong.
You really think Kuno has done nothing wrong?
All the while talking racist shit. Don't think we aren't watching, fascia. People here trust us. We're getting
Where have I been talking racist shit? Where? To whomst? I have not.
Fascia. That's short for fascist.
Yeah, I gathered that. Yeah, what did I say that was racist?
Of course you have. You've been calling people Kip left and
No?
right. Inciting race violence in my town.
Did I do that before I blacked out and forgot everything?
Callie said they've been trying to set up a race rally, whatever the fuck that means. Trying to get the Kips out of Revachol before the economy goes to
I'm
shit.
not a racist. Just look at my partner. Jesus Christ. I'm not racist. All I care about is Revachol and its people. And if some foreigner thinks ... Jesus Christ. Oh, God. My straw man said it? I'm not even sure what you mean by that. Is the straw man the person I was before I woke up? That's a lie. There's no race rally.
Sure there is. Callie said they're bulk purchasing confetti. Ribbons, too.
Excuse
and
me?
loudspeakers. And fireworks.
Mm-hmm.
Callie works at the carnival shop, you see.
Get the fuck out of here, you racist carny. There'll be no race rally in my town.
What happened? We got absolutely wiped. Let's go before it gets worse.
What's going on? Are you racist now? Is the rally real? Please don't set up any rally.
God.
It will make you look
He's
awful.
speaking to you as a straw man cop. I see, okay.
There is no rally. Come on. Just ask questions. You need to put this race rally garbage in the rearview mirror.
I suppose that could have gone way worse. It was worth seeing it. It's just like, I hear the gun thing is real good. Works great. Very effective. Oh my god, dude. Prove your authority to Titus Hardy. Oh man. Fucking... I mean, authority is a psyche thing. It's not totally out of fucking reach for me, right? I could put a couple points in that, but not before I put points in goddamn perception so I can do the body thing. Here we go. Yes. Good. So that's another thing I can do. This game's great. What else was here? Yeah. All right. Now it's actually highlighted. Oh, if I could get speed beforehand, that would help. Where can I get amphetamines? Does Kuno have that shit? Can I send Kim to go take a nap or something, or am I just gonna fucking buy speed right in front of him? I feel like Kuno definitely fucking knows where I can get some speed. You think there's only one place to get it this early, though? Where's that? I'll do it. Speed train Kuno leaving station? I mean...
Fuck,
like...
does Kuno care?
Yeah, what's about... in your neighbor's hotel room? Oh, really? Okay.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
I'm aware, Kuno, thank you. I mean, my neighbor wasn't there earlier. You think she's there by now? I don't know, that was this morning. We are now, at least in the early afternoon. Perhaps she is there. We can see. How many days are there in this game? I could see it being like a week or something. I might be playing this for a while. You can ask Kuno, but I don't think he'll tell a pig where his stash or who his supplier is. I suppose. I was just hoping I could buy some speed off of Kuno directly. It's a week and a half. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming this for a little while, aren't I?
The door is closed. Still nothing.
Okay.
The lieutenant gives you a quick glance.
I know.
He doesn't like where this is going.
I mean, I'm not gonna fucking try breaking into her fucking room. I guess I'll just try the body thing till I can get it. I don't think I had anything that's gonna boost my perception, like clothes-wise. I think I already looked. Oh, other than the duck visor, which I'm already... No, not duck. It's a fucking frog. My frog visor, which I am already wearing. I mean, I might as well give it a shot. If I fuck it up, I guess I can always put another point in it. It's kind of important, so I'm gonna have to keep trying if I keep fucking it up. I don't know, I could have at least tried
The
with
bear's
Kuno.
eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
Why would have establishing probable cause have, like, fucked this up? Is that because it's like a fucking red herring, the probable cause? Maybe even save scum it, to be honest. I mean, if you're that insistent on it, maybe I should. It does feel super cheesy to do that, though, in this game, considering that's like... It's like the whole thing. Like, feels cheesy, but... Let's see how it goes.
Still glowing red.
It's about
It's
at a coin
guarding over
flip.
the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
Because you don't think you need to search it because you have probable cause. Okay, so yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Alright.
You touch the dead man's body. His skin is cold, light blue and silvery in the light of the fridge. You still have no idea where to begin, or what to even do with him.
It'll come to you sooner or later. At least he's safe here until then.
Alright, I'll try it a couple more times. I don't otherwise know what to do today unless I want to look up where to get paint. Or rather, fuel oil, heavy fuel oil to paint with. Also, I should maybe smoke another cigarette if I still don't have that bonus on me. Although, wait, that's gonna knock my health down. I should maybe not, actually. Although, that's fairly cheap.
The bear's eyes
To buy
are
more of that
still
shit,
glowing
but-
red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
Alright. Come on.
You touch the dead man's body. His skin is cold, light blue and silver.
It'll come to you sooner or later.
Yeah.
At least he's...
This feels cheap. I imagine when I get further into the game, I'll have, like, more shit to do. Like, particularly when that other part of town opens up tomorrow. You managed to get it on the first day after refrigerating it? Damn.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its
I
belly.
like the bear fridge. Come
Your
on.
arms
Hey!
reach out and your eyes close, as if by their own volition. It's dark all around. You feel cold, slippery flesh.
And it's
First with your
important? Okay.
fingertips, then under the palm of your hand.
Alright, I'm gonna try and not beat myself up over save scumming it. It's only the third one. It's not too bad, right?
His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a spider, your hand crawls over his features. Everything is silent.
Crawl up his nostrils.
They are swollen shut. You need to really push to get in.
Okay.
Only the little one fits. The flesh changes shape as you bore in, searching
Ugh.
for something in the cartilage. The thing you're looking for, it's not there. Crawl out, spider.
Okay. Put your fingers in his mouth.
The oral cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around like a scallop. You're on the right track.
Play with it. This feels right.
The tongue moves freely in the cavity. The mucus of the mouth is slippery, delicate to touch.
Ugh.
From the soft meat, teeth are budding. Hard pearls of bone in the gums and in the back of the mouth. Can you feel it? You're so close. Rip his jaws open now. Look in. A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your naked hands and studded with teeth. Looks like he's laughing. Death fumes rising from the throat, and there, in the back of his mouth, above the bell of the uvula, right in the soft palate. You see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius, the edges appear darkened.
Okay. Say fuck yeah?
Mm-hmm. Keep going.
A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound.
Okay.
Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage. Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem.
Did they shoot him? Brainstem?
Yes, that's what this part
That's
is
what
called.
this part is called. Feel around
The
first.
basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex.
Reptilian complex. This term
This
of
man
art.
will never sleep again. Never wake.
I mean, yeah.
The funk soul brother at the back of his head has gone dark forever.
It's a way to put it.
Your fingers slide into the remains of his limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures are damaged too. The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres.
There's a cavity cut right between the hemispheres.
The lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper.
Okay.
Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow.
Wriggle in.
Your fingers reach toward
gross.
his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly. Cold jelly. Strange fluid streams down your wrist as you push deeper until you feel it on the tip of your finger.
The descriptive writing here is so brilliant. It makes me nauseous in this segment. It's especially if you've like dealt with dead things before. This is really, God. I've not dealt with human bodies, but I've dealt with a number of dead rats, and you do a lot of gross shit when you're examining corpses. And yeah, I feel like somebody who has done that in some capacity had to have helped write this.
Sharp, serrated material. The edges cut right into your skin. The
Uh-huh.
pain is barely noticeable under the adrenaline rush.
Oh, I should have put on my gloves. I fucked up. Oh man, it's a red check. Ah, no. No. I feel a solid object.
Can you get to it?
I'm gonna try.
There's a tiny crack, a protrusion in the cranium, right in the back of his head. Your finger must be pointing straight at it, from the inside. The
Okay.
object that is in there stops just short of the skull, in the encephalus, knocking this tiny fracture into the cranium.
We have the makings of a very small exit wound here.
Okay. Hey, alright. I got a little higher. Come on. Oh, come on. Fuck off.
You push your hand further in. Whatever is in there keeps rolling between your fingers as you beckon it to come out.
Yeah, maybe he can help.
Out comes his small folding knife. The lieutenant moves its blade across the man's skull, searching for the exit wound.
Yeah, no joke. 82%. Couldn't do it.
Mm-hmm. Withdraw your hand 4 centimeters, please.
83 even. Yeah, I saved scum to get here. Serves me right, I guess.
With a crack, he punches the knife in the skull. Then, one more time, and one more, until the bone comes loose, like eggshell. Inside, you feel the jelly move from his poking.
The object is still
Can
under
you
your
push it out?
finger.
A small flower of metal blossoms from the man's head, followed by your finger.
At least we got it out. If I'd have put on the gloves, why didn't I remember to do that? God damn it.
A bullet. A non-calibre. Rifled. You may remove your hand from the victim's head now, officer. Well, here's your prize.
He said, well done. I cut him off. Here's your prize. He drops the bullet in an evidence bag and puts it in your hand. The other hand, the one not covered in blood and cerebral cortex.
Looks like we need to add one more item to your injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion collar. Soft palate, back of mouth.
Okay.
High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound?
Sounds about right.
Opinion, fatal injury.
Goddamn right.
And one last thing. We should amend injury number 3. Ligament mark. New opinion, non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment.
He's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
I see. Treatment, I guess, just like doing shit to the body after the actual murder.
Yes, and the belt around his neck. The hanging. Even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead.
I see. I mean, probably. It's not like they would shoot him and then put him in the fucking tree, or rather the other way around. Put him in the tree and then shoot him. That'd be fucking weird.
I have had my doubts since you showed me the tracks. Why did they carry him over? Why not march him, I thought. There was no satisfying explanation.
Yeah, it makes sense. Like, you would need to drag a person that was still alive and, like, mobile.
There have been other signs too. Small details. Everything is too neatly designed for us to assign probable cause here, as we did, full-heartedly. Well, no more.
Oh, he explained it earlier as a forensic term. I had like half a memory of that. Alright, cool.
We almost fell for it, he thinks. Almost. There is, of course, the very real possibility he was both shot and hanged.
Maybe they shot him while they hanged him? I mean, I suppose. Yeah, who would do this?
That's for us to find out.
I suppose.
But this, it will make finding them just a little easier.
Why would anybody do this?
To hide something. The real killer, the real motivation, what really happened here.
Maybe they just shot him while they hanged him. Maybe... I think Elizabeth might have been the person who got assaulted. I'm not sure. And maybe she shot him, and then the dudes, like, dragged him over and hanged him to cover that up, maybe? I don't know. Maybe they just shot him. I don't think that's... Yeah, what about the bullet?
We should take a closer look at it. I am certain it has more to tell us.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
Okay. Think I need to wash myself? Probably.
Oh, you really, really do. I'm glad to hear you say that. Your room in the whirling around should come as a bathroom. Be sure to make use of it in the evening.
Oh, God. He is so sick of my shit.
We bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can transport him to processing myself, but I will be gone for the rest of the day.
Oh, okay. I mean, will you come back at night so we can go do that thing we're supposed to do?
Work on the case. Tend to personal matters. Try not to do anything too dangerous. An officer needs backup in a neighborhood like this.
Okay.
I'll leave that choice to you. And one more thing. Great work, detective.
Yay!
After you bag the corpse, Lieutenant Kitsuragi will
I
leave
just
the
want
party
Kim to be
until
proud of
tomorrow
me.
morning. You can do side tasks, and even the main case, but it might be more difficult. Plan his exit accordingly.
Huh. I don't think I need Kim for anything. If anything, he is kind of holding me back. This is sort of what I wanted. I was like, is there a way for me to fucking send Kim to go take a nap or some shit? This is kind of doing that. Now I can go ask people about drugs, maybe buy some drugs, and just be a fucking debaucherous fuck for the rest of the day, and he won't see any of it. That sounds great. Until tomorrow morning. Wait, that means that I can't do... Well, I guess I could still go talk to the guy, just not with Kim. Is that important? Let me fucking see. Wash off the death smell. You reek of death. Pyrrolidin. So talking to the guy. Read the watermarks? Oh yeah, I did that. The guy. Yeah, the guy with the Sunday friend. Oh, that's just a side quest, the guy with the Sunday friend. I can do it without him though, right? Yeah, I don't need Kim to do that. I could just do it myself. That'd be fine, right? Okay, I don't see any downsides to this. Yeah, alright. Let's do it.
Alright.
Cool. He takes out a shiny black body bag and starts pulling the plastic over the dead
I will
man's
need a
face.
little help carrying him. You take the hands, I'll take the legs.
Alright. Now, there wasn't any passing of time there. I was actually looking for that. I'm like, I wonder how long it's gonna take. I don't know, it's two, like, relatively healthy, full-grown adult men. I guess they could fucking carry it out there. The car was right there. It still wouldn't take no time, but regardless. I have to pee right quick. I'm not quite ready to quit playing, but I do need to do that. I'll be back. Okay. So, now I can go ask people about drugs and maybe buy some drugs. And Kim will be none the wiser. Sounds great. What did I pick up? Oh yeah, the bullet.
The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. Kim has filled out the label on the bag with the item number, case number, and date and location the bullet was found.
Lawful ass. put it in a bag before he would even let me touch it.
Beside his orderly handwriting, the bullet looks especially sad, like a tiny, shriveled head of cauliflower.
I really love the fucking lawful, chaotic buddy cop dynamic between me and Kim. It's fucking fantastic. It's so great. His fucking passive-aggressive fucking... Yes, you should shower, actually. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Like, he's like, I shower twice a day. I can't even get you to do it once a week. For the love of God, please shower. Lawful ass. What do I do with you,
the
bullet?
The squished little thing has no idea. I know. You should find the gun that shot this bullet.
Okay. Find the gun that shot it. It's my friend. I'm gonna start talking to it. It will keep me company. Okay.
That sounds like something a police
Find the
detective
murder
would do.
weapon.
First, you should learn all you can about this little guy.
Alright.
Then find the gun that shot it and the person that gun belongs to. He used it to kill your victim. Neato.
Neato?
The squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open. It feels cold, even through the bag. The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal a dark grey core. The base of the bullet is close to 5 millimeters in diameter. You can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. Little hairlines, linear. It feels standard.
And the
It's
core?
quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged in the wound. Far away, Lieutenant Kitsuragi is flipping through stations in his Kanima. He is not here examining the bullet with you. He should be. He would find this very intriguing. Mention it to him later when he's here.
Okay. Can do. Find the murder weapon. Perform a ballistics analysis on the bullet. I guess I need Kim for that, but I think he like specifically said that is not something he does. Could wash off the death smell. I do have privacy right now. I guess that would be a good thing to do before I do much else, since I do indeed smell like death. I imagine people would maybe note that if I were to talk to them, so maybe I'll do that first. Then I'll go talk to people about drugs. It is canonical in the game that you are less persuasive when you are smelly, so, you know. Trying to think of other shit I could maybe do. Should I close this door maybe? Okay.
This is not the cleanest bathtub in the world, but it's cleaner than you are right now. That soap scum smell. It smells like life. At least compared to you.
I want to live forever with the corpse smell, memento mori and stuff. Nah. Man,
the bathtub slowly fills with water. The water beckons.
Undress, close your eyes, and submerge.
The water is only lukewarm, but still comforting. Like amniotic fluid. A few beer cans are bobbing up and down along your flanks, like sad duckies. You feel nice and lonely, and so tired.
Take the beer cans out, leave the beer cans in. I like them.
The cans continue to bob, as do your thoughts, aimlessly splashing up against the sides of the tub.
There is something nice about bath water that's not as hot, although I usually tend to take baths that are as hot as I can tolerate. That's like part of the fun for me.
They're not even really thoughts, just assorted sensations. None of them acute enough to focus on.
It sounds like meditating, which I can really only successfully do in a bathtub so far. I don't know what it is about it. This makes it a lot easier for me. Imagine something.
You see the corpse. You can still smell the cadaver on you. It's going to take more than one bath to get rid of that stench.
I see.
Then, houses along a narrow street. A video rental. Darkness on the planet's curvature.
Uh-huh.
Your fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools.
Okay. I guess I'll get out.
The waterline recedes as you stand. You are cold now. Your clothes stick to your still moist skin.
Did I not have a towel? Did I gain a level because I took a bath? Hey! Alright, cool. What did I need? Were there any particular checks I was hoping to do? Perhaps? I guess I washed off enough of the death smell. I don't see myself being able to do any of these. I don't know. I mean, there's always a chance, but... I'm alright. Oh, authority! If I'm trying to do this shit, and that seems kind of important. Godly. I could get another thought slot for, I'm really anxious to see what this is gonna get me. This some kind of superstar. This is also actual art degree. I think I want this one first. But, man, I hate every option, though. It's like the first time it's really been something that I considered important was just this one check. Oh, also, I'm wearing something that decreases my shit there, and I think I have one that increases it. I'm pretty sure. Alright. That's like my best branch anyway. I should probably be getting some of all of these. Okay. Can try it again. What am I wearing that decreases that shit? The flip-up glasses, right. Okay. I don't want less drama, though. Can I just not wear glasses for the time being? I'll have to get some different ones. It's kind of shitty that this doesn't up the authority, but I guess people don't really, respect cop authority around here. If anything, it says it, yeah, it makes you less threatening to other people because of officerial poise. Well, I mean, that's not a cop thing. That's like a fucking, like, naval captain's coat. So different shit, I guess. I don't have anything that increases it, I guess. What's my coat do? Yeah, I think that's still the best, best jacket I have. Those are all the keys I've managed to collect. Horrific necktie. I'm trying to like get a look at it. It looks like it has like faces on it. I remember it described it to me when I first picked it up, but yeah. It's really fucking nuts. Yeah, there's my perception bonus. What else is it trying to tell me here? Okay. So, also this. Huh, where can I get some heavy fuel oil? Well, I was gonna go talk to people about drugs. Guess I should do that before anything else, but... Oh, I guess you can't get it until, you unlock the other part of the island. Damn, just one more thing I can't do today. Alright. Go talk to people about drugs, I suppose. Free of the shackles of lawful ass Timothy. What? Nothing on the front page rings a bell. Strange. I mean, is it though? I can't remember shit. Can't remember shit about shit. So who all could I ask about drugs? There's Kuno. There's it was an option for that lady that I talked to a little while ago. Who else? I feel like there was another person explicitly trying to sell me drugs, but I can't remember who it was.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Yeah, what was that about running you an errand and illegal narcotic?
Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it.
Okay.
Dirty popo man is you.
I figured that out,
Kuno's
honey.
violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed.
Oh.
If you can take him, you can have half of the speed.
Yo, he wants me to go beat up his dad? Really? Also, steroids and speed? I mean, you could just wait for his heart to give out, I guess. Fuck. Who's your dad?
Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about a single thing. He drinks too.
Are you sure you can take on the most violent man in Revachol? In your condition?
Well, I don't know. How much material we talking about? Like half, he says confidently.
But like in this vial.
That's not very much material at all.
Fuck you talking about half a G? This shit is giant grade A shit. So clean you can barely see it.
You can barely see it because there's barely any.
Yeah. A likely story. Okay, here's what's gonna happen.
Kuno's listening.
I'm going in there all guns blazing to get that speed because I need it. Wow. Going in there for justice. I'm a narc, Kuno. I'm gonna confiscate that crap. Oh my god. Lie. You need speed. Oh my god. I mean, that's what he wants to hear.
Alright, pig. You can plug him, but you can't stop him. It'll only buy you time.
Mm-hmm.
Just get in the apartment building. Kuno knows you already fucked your way in. Kuno knows everything.
He aggressively points at his eyes.
Go to room 12, first floor, and kick down the door. Police violence style. Kuno style. And then it's action time. You're locked in the room with violent fuckheads.
Oh boy.
That's it. Next time Kuno sees you,
Split a quote-unquote kilo with Kuno. Alright.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
I get it. I get it. Wow. Oh boy. Apparently that's optional to take down his dad. Can you just like talk him out of giving you half of his quote-unquote kilo of speed? So clean you can't even see it. Okay. Okay. Like, I mean, you know, I put a few points in all this shit. It's not gonna be that bad, but if anything is my dump stat, it's this. I do have some items that'll make me more physically formidable, but I think I'm wearing all of them already. Well, there's this. That should help. Although, if I'm trying to talk him out of it, I mean, logic is probably not gonna appeal to him anyway. This is a great look. The fucking, like, dirty tank top with the necktie. A choice. There's just some things that you can't wear together without looking like a complete fucking lunatic. This is one of them. Tank top and necktie. Excuse me, necktie. For whatever reason, I feel like most other shirt with a necktie, you could maybe pass it off as some kind of fashion statement. But like, tank top, especially dirty tank top and necktie, that's just, there's just no way to put that together. You're just gonna look nuts. There's just no way to sell that shit. No amount of confidence. It cannot be done. I think I'm already as good as I can get here. I don't know if I want to sacrifice reaction speed for rhetoric. If there's a chance I can talk him this shit out of him. Talk him out of this shit. I can words. Alright. I mean, I might as well try it out. What's the worst that can happen? Right? Don't I have alcohol? That would help. I think I can at least equip it. Man? And it only hurts my morale too, so that's good. Alex, you said there were 20. I think there's only 3 more. I mean, that's still good, but regardless. And I haven't used that yet.
Well, hello. Someone seems to have found himself a bottle of alcohol. Here's where the magic happens. Light reflects off the green glass of the Commodore Red. The gods have been generous. Better pop it open before they change their minds. Wow, the gods of mass production have made this alcohol container laughably easy to open. A child could have done it. There's a satisfying pop as the cork jumps out, and the hair on your back rises like an army at attention. You've been here before. Welcome back, detective. You're home now.
There won't be any repercussions, I don't think. Just do it.
The golden sun melts down your throat, its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach melts from it into a happy, gooey mess. So does your mind. All the bad things are melting. You're you again. A real cop. A real detective. Incredibly well done.
Yay.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's an alcohol button. Alcohol gives +1 to physique skills. Physical instrument, half light, electrochemistry, endurance, pain threshold, and shivers. This is good before rolling a white check, but damages your morale. And remember,
from the void we came, and to the void we must return.
Mm-hmm. Yay. Find booze and drink it. It's a quest. I did a quest. Where am I at on experience here? Alright, doing good. Let's go confront Kuno's batshit dad. God. I remember where number 10 is. I would assume 12 would be right next to it. Wait, this isn't where I was going. I'm going to the apartments. I guess I'll keep the booze equipped in case I can, like, just have a drink with them or something. I don't know. I have no fucking idea what to expect when I go through here. Or generally what to expect. Like, there's clearly more going on here than just a cop doing cop things. But I have no fucking idea where it's going. I feel more about that way than I have with just about any other game that I've played in a while now. Like, I have no fucking idea where this is going. Like, at all. I think 10 was over there. I don't think I could fuck with this door before, though, so maybe this is it.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. An unpaid energy bill is attached, threatening to cut off the electricity. It's addressed to Mr. Uno Doroita. Your heartbeat quickens, palms go sweaty. The siren of amphetamine is singing you her song.
Knock lightly. -10, tool not in hand. Yeah, that's a problem. Can I equip both the alcohol and the chain cutters? I mean, I'm not trying to cut into it if I don't have to.
No response. The apartment numbers have fallen off the door, leaving the panel with a sticky 1 shaped shadow and a marker drawn 2.
So this might not actually be.
You need to equip the chain cutters to enter. Snip right through the metal.
You do? Okay. Well, I can do that, I suppose. I guess I can do both. I guess they're just handheld in one hand. Alright. What's this? Mirror? Did I gain some shit? Oh, it's because I drank alcohol? I'm pretty sure. Okay. I thought that was a No. Those are Motorix ones. Why are those suddenly something I can do? I don't understand. I don't know why those would have popped up again if I didn't put points in either of those. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, I equipped the thing. Did I save again? I don't remember. Also, if I quick save, I should find out what that does in case I'm just like wasting seconds of my life
A shabby
doing
door
that
hangs
when I need
oddly
not.
on its hinges.
Oh,
Secured
that's
to the door
pretty
frame with
good.
a safety chain. An unpaid energy bill is attached.
Oh, wait.
threatening to cut off the hip.
Wait. I also have gloves. I have gloves. God damn it. Not figured out how to use... I don't think anything else does interfacing for me. These are all like... Yeah, okay. This should help even more.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its
Hey!
hinges. Secured to the
Watch
door
me
frame
fuck
with
it
a
up
safety
anyway.
chain. An unpaid snip. The cutter goes through them like dead leaves. The links fall to the ground on the other side of the door.
Yeah.
You can just go in now.
Alright. I'm changing my gloves back though, because they were electrochemistry gloves. Also, it's just maybe not a great thing to have in my hand. Just pretend I wandered in here. Sure. I think I hear snoring. Glossy erotica covers the wall, wrinkled from moisture. Yeah, I'll take your money. It's from 2 years ago.
A phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack of utility bills. Right next to it, in plain sight, sits a small bottle of amphetamine, conveniently equipped with a straw. Score. It's right there, baby. Today's your lucky day.
Yeah.
You pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world. Don't wait. Celebrate. Blast that shit right here. Take inventory of it once this boring table shit is done.
I feel like I should save. What does quick save do? Oh, it's like, okay. I think it was like this in New Vegas too. You can only have like one quick save. And then everything else is like, okay, yeah. Alright. Well, that's good enough. That'll keep me safe for whatever dumb fuckery. The air stinks with something sour.
A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed. A stained parka, some towels and a duvet, some socks even. In the dark, it looks like a nest.
I mean, he's clearly under there sleeping,
Something
right?
underneath there
Yeah.
is breathing.
Snoring.
It's not too late. No one's going to blame you for backing out. You don't have to do this. Just get out.
It's true. I mean, I could load that quick save if this goes way south.
Your hand touches a greasy duvet covered in cigarette burns and ketchup stains. You hear a growl. There is something alive underneath it.
Yeah,
You
fuck
see
it.
a 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man passed out from large amounts of alcohol. And God knows what else. The smell of shit rises from his mouth. You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
I wonder if he'll hear me.
Silence Only heat emanates from the sleeping body. He wouldn't be too thrilled to learn you stole his stash. It was the last thing keeping him functional.
Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything but get my ass beat if I actually wake him up. I'm gonna not. What are them pants? Regular black jeans? I don't know if I want those, but you know. May as well loot while I'm here, I suppose. Yeah, I'm gonna not.
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
It's my duty as a cop to investigate every square inch of this world.
As a boy, the world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently for you to uncover them.
What is this nonsense? By now it's clear you like to look inside containers. You like to open doors and see what's behind them. Maybe secrets? Maybe more juicy containers? Let's be honest, you like all containers. Trash cans, utensil trays, manholes, coat pockets, secret containers left behind by the Philippian kings that hold forbidden relics. Okay, you haven't come across one of those yet, but one day. Wait, why? Fuck, is that why you're so hell-bent on opening containers? Do you think you'll find the holy scepter of the Orb de Montang? Oh, God. Fuck. I mean, I did drink alcohol for this. Oh, it increases motorics and psyche. Oh man, that's great. And it doesn't even cost health, it's just morale. That's relative to, what do these do? I like the electrochemistry bonus, certainly, but this might be better. It does look better. And I am getting an electrochemistry bonus from the gloves. And also I have a point in it. So, I don't know. But I already have something giving me more composure, too. I'm gonna keep these. God ass. Report back to Kuno. Oh, is this maybe an item thing? Maybe. Was there something I could do with the mirror? I don't remember that. I guess I could go try that. If it's important, I got speed now. Hooray. I maybe should have shut the door. I don't know. It probably doesn't matter. If I report back to Kuno, does that mean I have to give him half the speed? I don't really want to do that. Maybe he'll sell it to me. Probably be a hell of an upcharge, though.
Rain falls on the great city of Revachol. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away.
Cool. I like this little bird's eye view.
The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting.
Yeah, what am I doing?
Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hat.
What do I see?
Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world.
How does it feel?
Humid. Your coat shields you from the rain while the city shivers around you.
Motherfucker. What's in the west?
Sheets of rain over the water. A flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinez, with its motorboats and gently swaying reeds. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky.
Who are you, ghosts?
The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps from the office windows. Will you ever go there?
Will I?
No, you are just one of the hundreds of thousands who watch them rise across the bay from Martinez every day.
Uh-huh. What's down the shore?
Urban coastline, rain dripping off Eternite-covered roofs, cinder blocks left over from half-finished construction, a defunct research and development building, once seized by revolutionaries. An old wooden church stands on stilts above the water.
And beyond that,
Coal City, end of all lines.
run your fingers through your dampened
Your
hair.
is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks rise somewhere in the distance.
I thought I took a bath. I guess I didn't use any soap. Yeah, that probably didn't do much for the death smell.
The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide.
Clench your teeth to stop the shuddering.
Behind the gates, heaps of supply crates, red and blue metal shipping containers, slick with rain. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor is an artificial mountain range. Immense wealth resides within, and immeasurable poverty in its shadow. La Drusienne, King Dries passenger harbor. Cruise ships flanked by dock arms, cranes watching over the mouth of the river distributary. Couronne, the lower middle class. Distributary after distributary cuts the city blocks in half. 7-story buildings trail off into the rain.
And what is beyond the
A
cooling?
silvery curtain of rain over the houses. The class divide.
Mm-hmm.
You have never been there. They don't need the law east of the river.
I see. What's in the
Capeside
north?
apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone walls. Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play. The news at noon.
And closer
A
to here?
yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. The lingering odor of decomposition mixes with that of damp soil.
What's in the south?
A traffic jam.
Right.
Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders. He too is cold. The canal bridge has been raised. The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt in Jamrock.
Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at? Am I really...
Have a brother in the cut. Yeah, the hood at.
What is this? What is this fucking game? Why am I
To
not
be
there?
in Martinez, where no one goes. At the
Oh
wrong
my
point
fucking
of
god.
a long-forgotten canal, in the whitest part of town. In the shadow of the day, the revolution failed.
What am I doing
Standing
here?
in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches inland.
Shutter, look further.
In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain. Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink.
What's above?
Coalition aerostatics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover. Way up there, where rain forms, rotors flutter silently. Your sight clears.
Aerostatic. Just pertaining to the weight of air, or pertaining to aerial navigation or aeronautics? Okay, I'm guessing that's just like sky shit, like fucking like satellites. Okay. Motherfucker. Like that's how you finish this thought, motherfucker.
These spring thaw will not last. The winter will return to Revachol.
I mean, yeah, it's how seasons work. Does it tell me what year it is, or not year, fucking month? I don't think it does. I think you're just left to assume it's maybe like April-ish, March-ish, maybe March. Seems Marchy. That completely derailed. What the fuck was I doing? I was talking to Kuno. Jesus fuck. That just happened. I was just walking over here. And that shit happened. Okay. Fucking Christ.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I took care of the drug situation.
Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, give Kuno Kuno's kilo, then Kuno gives you half back. That's how we split it. It's the best way, street way.
I'm keeping it and I'm doing it all myself. I feel like I'm gonna need Kuno, unfortunately. I don't feel like he's gonna fucking give me that back. I mean, I'm gonna load that quick save if he just fucking takes it. Or, I mean, I could just kick his ass. Kib is not here. And I am bigger than him. Aren't you gonna ask how I got past your dad? By kilo, you mean gram, right? No shit. Alright.
Wow, that's heavy.
He waves the minuscule bottle around and slips it into his coat pocket.
More than half in there. Kuno's fucking honorable like that.
Okay.
Now tell me, how the fuck are you still alive, pig?
I looked around in there. It's not the easy life you've got going on in that apartment. There was a textbook with your name on it in the apartment. I mean, that's maybe a place to start.
What do you know about Kuno's life? Kuno's got plans. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we got plans.
I'm sure.
6 meters underground, below piping from before the war, the collapsed remains of the Martinez storm drain system. There are 2 stolen flashlights with piles of batteries next to them, beside 2 bedrolls, in the dark and opening into the lower tunnels.
Is that where they live? I met your dad. I mean, he's gonna ask what happened. There was a textbook with your name on it in the apartment.
Yeah, so fucking what?
It says Kuno, not Kuno.
Fuck are you talking to Kuno about that kiddie shit?
I like it.
He's trying to fuck you again.
Fuck out of here. Kuno knows it's fucking lame. That's why Kuno changed it. Kuno can change his name into anything. Gonna change my name into
Don't change your name into that, Kuno.
I met your dad.
How are you still standing, pig? You sneaked past him.
Your dad is a half-dead alcoholic. He was sleeping under some clothes. I killed your dad, Kuno! Holy shit.
What?
His posture changes. The swaying rooster motion stops for a second. Then he gets it going again, reorienting himself.
Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told ya. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything. Fucking breaking and entering shit. That's nothing to Kuno's dad. You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window.
Whatever scary thing he might have been, now he's nothing.
Yeah, Kuno's dad is fucking nothing. Fucking coma shit, stroke shit. Kuno's dad is so fucking violent. He's had a stroke many times. Shit. Kuno's gonna have one too. Gonna be just like Kuno's dad. Speed shit, crime shit, fucking on the bed. Kuno's gonna go out like Kuno's dad. Revachol West style.
That's not aspirational.
Stop saying
honey.
all this sad shit, Kuno.
The whisper comes in smaller than usual.
There's a touch of grief in there.
Yeah.
Fuck you talking
awful.
sad. Kuno's got hard shit, dead shit, nothing shit.
It's, little dude, you don't have to do that.
Get your fucking nun ass out of here before Kuno fucks it dead. You think cause you brought Kuno 1 gram of speed, your friends now? Kuno ain't turning into shit. Kuno is that shit.
If he doesn't stop soon, he's going to collapse from exhaustion. He's red all over.
Type on my fucking nuts. There's a ton of unpaid utility bills.
Nowhere, fucking 3 years or some shit.
Let me guess, Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about them.
Yeah, that's right. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about that electricity and light shit. Just wants to pound on people and drink.
Change of topic.
Kuno's got that shit under control.
Alright, man.
Yeah, pig, this shit is done. Now get the fuck out of Kuno's face. Kuno needs to drop the bomb.
What bomb are you dropping?
Fucking care.
Kuno. What a fucking character. Jesus shit, dude. So, like, how much speed did he take? How much do I have now? Wait, I still have 4. I thought it was gonna cut my uses in half. He actually did what he said he was gonna do, and it didn't fucking affect me at all. And I gained a level, I think. Yeah, I did. Shit. What did I say I was gonna get? Well, I got the authority thing. And I guess I could do one of those checks. What is the mirror thing? I gotta go see what the fuck that's about before I do anything. And then I do have to think about trying to get to sleep, even though I'm not very tired. I have to work in the morning. I don't want to just like fucking stay up all night and roll into work for. I think it's. I say only a 6-hour shift now, just because that's on the short side. That's to get rid of the expression. Oh, right. That's an interfacing thing? That's funny. I thought interfacing just referred to, like, fucking with things in the physical environment, not, like, changing your face. I would have thought that was, like, a volition check or something. What do I look like if I get rid of the expression? Which I think is just such a funny concept. that they did really kind of manage to get at here with this face. I'm not sure what that's meant to be. Like, whatever artist captured that should be proud of themselves. They did a good job. What is that? Empty cassette case? Alright. Now you just look sad? Quick save backup. How does that fucking work? Alright, I don't know. Oh, let me put on my gloves. What's in here? Items? Oh, right. There used to be a tape in this case, but it was destroyed in a fit of rage. Something about a 10 years single smallest church in St. Sains must have rubbed someone the wrong way. The label says the song was recorded in 43. Alright. Where are my gloves? Am I wearing them? No, that's in clothes. There we go. Alright. Let's attempt.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Oh, no. It's to fix the steam thing. This is an electrochemistry... Oh, it's an electrochemistry test to get the expression to stop happening. I'm interested in the source of it. Definitely. More so than I am in necessarily getting it to stop. Well, let me put the tool in my hand. I don't know how to do this with the controller. Okay.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Let's try it.
The faucet is quite terribly mangled, but you just might be able to twist its parts into place.
The other two will give you a bonus to stop the expression.
You handle the chain cutters deftly,
Which other
applying
two?
just enough pressure. The faucet regains a recognizable shape. The steam stops. Told you that you needed those chain cutters. Everything is connected. Everything has a purpose. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it.
Hey. No more steam. It's still just fucking really rough. Man. I mean, I'm gonna get more points in electrochemistry, though. I may as well try it again. I think I have something that can modify that, though. The gloves. I have to put on the other gloves again. I thought there was some... my other pants do that too, though. Yeah, okay. I think those are the only electrochemistry modifying things that I have. Yeah. Okay. What's this? It's still rough. I wonder why it's an electrochemistry check to stop doing it. That's interesting. Oh, this one and the one that tells you the origin of it. That'd be the only motivation I have, really, to get points in Encyclopedia. Really. Do another save. So then the quick saving, can you, like... Okay, so it overwrites... Okay, so you can have 2 quick saves, basically. That's kind of cool, I like that. It's nice to not just have 1. I want to know what's behind that door.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face in the mirror, adorned with the expression.
Okay. Come on, big money.
Still
nope.
not happening. It won't come off that easy.
No dice. Well, there were dice, but they did not come up in the way I needed them to. Okay, we'll try that again later. I'll get more points in that. Let's see if there's anything else I can do right the fuck now. But even though I'm not really tired, I do need to start trying to become tired. Did I gain a level? I guess I gained a level. Oh, right, I was trying to decide what to do with that point that I gained. Man, I don't know. I guess I could get another slot so I could do this one. Because I don't think there's anything in particular I was wanting to get another point so I could try again. I would love to get a map. How do I get a fucking map? That'd be a good thing to end on. Oh, there were maps. Okay. There were maps at the bookstore. I could just go buy one. Alright. That's easy enough. Alright. I'm gonna go get a map. There was at least one person also that I could remember being able to ask about drugs. I'll do that before I go get the map. Was there anybody else, really? I mean, there were both of the people at the docks I think I could ask about drugs, but that was in connection with the drug trading that the lady with the yacht asked me to look into. But regardless, if they do know where drugs are, maybe I can get some. That would be great. Stop, between those trucks down there. Smokes, go get them. What trucks? Right there? Hey. Okay. Just get like spidey senses for when there are drugs.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind?
You seem like a man who knows about drugs.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know? But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
Just be straight with him.
I need to get high and I'm looking for a dealer. Are these two mutually exclusive thoughts? Alright.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Who do you think could be doing it?
I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
Alright.
Ah, man. What?
Just be straight with him.
Hey, man, that's serious criminal talk. Are you trying to pull some sort of an entrapment thing on me?
Entrapment? What's that? What? No, of course
Then
not.
what's your deal here?
So much for subtlety. Better get straight to the point.
I mean,
Not
we
me,
did
man.
this.
No way.
Now, why are you
Gotta
still
guard the
hanging
stuff.
around?
Bosses don't look kindly on missing cargo. And it gives me time to work on my rhymes.
A rhymesmith? This is quite credible. It goes with its cadence and way of speaking.
He's a poetic motherfucker.
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
He's a poet. Hit him with your best verse. I have things I could wear to increase that. Hold on. Yeah, this summer plans. And I guess it's just this one. Gives me minus to suggestion, but all right. Let's do it.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic
We
jam,
about to
man.
be poetic.
What's on your
Come
mind?
on. I can't fuck it up. I can't fuck it up, right? Yeah, I'm being hunted across planes of existence. That gives me a +2. Excellent. Watch me fuck it up anyway.
Wait.
Hey, I didn't even need to roll that high. What the fuck?
Stored away in some dusty corner. It starts like...
A mirror's temperature is always 0. It is ice in the veins. Its camera is an X-ray.
Whoa. What else?
It is a chalice held out to you in silent communion.
Silent communion. That's good.
Where gaspingly you partake of a shifting identity, never your own.
Dang. That's some great shit. You came up with that yourself.
I think I may be an actual poet, and I've learned it by heart. I'm just a vessel for the muse.
Right. But really, no bullshit. That's great stuff. I sort of want to know if it's yours.
I think the words are
Fucking
mine.
A.
Yes.
Seems I got you all wrong. Cops aren't much known for their artistic sensibilities these days. It's good to meet a fellow poet. Someone with an appreciation for real text. The others here, so you don't really get it.
It makes it all easier to bear if the words are pretty. I mean, I think that's
I get
true.
you. When they really click, it makes the world seem manageable. Good to be on the same page.
All
You
right.
found some common ground with this man. Even impressed him. The next time you look in that mirror, though, remember those words.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'm not gonna ask him for money. Fucking serious. Then this lady. She's not going to want to talk to me about this shit. If at all. But I'll try. Maybe she'll appreciate the dramatic shirt. I don't know. I don't know, man. No, I shouldn't give up the electrochemistry bonus for this. Let's try that.
Lowman, you caught me at an opportune moment. This awful weather keeps me awake. You can entertain me with your questions.
I see. Seem like a woman who knows a thing or two about
What do I need
drugs.
drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel. The great adversary. No drugs can compare.
Yeah, the adversary?
Yes. There is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. There's no coming back from that hole.
Those epithets are familiar somehow. The great adversary. The great unrest.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the sound of any of that. Sounds like a horrible drug. The worst one of them all.
What the fuck? Where could I get my hands on an experience
If
like
you don't
that?
know,
Maybe if she thought you're corrupt.
Everard sent me. Place finger on the side of your nose and tap twice.
Who the fuck is Irad? Ah, and what do I care about the union boss? He's no Gabriel. He's no Franco Negro. He's not even Hermenegildo the Hound.
Okay, let me put it this way. Are you smuggling drugs through Terminal
Maybe.
B?
Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
I mean, I already asked her this.
Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grat. On the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grat, Loman?
Drugs?
No, Loman. Diamonds.
She said she wasn't fucking hauling diamonds. So who's doing it then?
He's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet.
Never trust a poet.
Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
I didn't ask
Diamonds
you
are
about
good for
diamonds.
you, Loman. You should try them sometime. Make yourself pretty like Eva de Zoras.
Alright.
Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the futures of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree.
I did retry debating the door, yeah, I did that earlier in the stream, I believe.
Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
Alright. I don't think there's anybody else down here. Yeah, I think I tried the door again already, or rather the container. Wait, is this available again? Why? Huh. I don't know why that would suddenly be available. Once more. Yeah, I tried the... Where's that? Yeah. Rhetoric. I'll have to get another point in that and try it again. I don't know why this suddenly became open to me again. I guess I could try it again. Probably from what the guy just told me. Oh, oh, right, okay. After I spat mad rhymes, indeed. Okay, understood. Well, shit, I might as well go try it again. I'm right here, and I plan on getting more points in electrochemistry anyway. Let's do it. I look weird fucking carrying around the bolt cutters, chain cutters, whatever they are. I don't mind carrying around the booze, I think that's on brand, but... I think I have all my electrochemistry stuff on already. I like to keep that shit on. I need to do this, then go buy a map, and then fuck off. And try to get a couple hours of sleep. Shouldn't be too bad. It's a holiday tomorrow, right? That tends to mean varying things for the traffic at the pharmacy. It is a holiday that people tend to get off work, MLK Day, but not always. I don't know. I imagine we'll at least have shots all day, for sure. Not that that's not been consistently the case. It has been a lot more manageable since they, wait. Oh, that just made a new save. Right? Yeah, whatever. Okay.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face in the mirror.
Hey! Recited the poem, Tommy. Nice. +4. Very good. Come on.
It's like something snaps in you. A nerve ending. A thought. A sadness. Your face in the mirror is suddenly clean of the layer that had distorted it for God knows how long.
I see.
Just like that, It's over. The running gag that your life had become. A sad old man looks back at you.
Oh, that's kind of a bummer. I kind of liked the expression. I wonder how this changes things. Can I ever get it back? I think you said that you succeeded in getting the expression off of your face. Yeah, he looks so kind of like solemn now. That's kind of a bummer. Now I just want to know, like, why? Did I have a point to put in something? I do. I guess I could point it, I could put it in this. And fucking do that shit. Right? I do like the encyclopedia. I always like when it talks. And I can't think of anything else in particular I'd want to put it into right now, so... yeah, sure, fuck it. Wait, didn't I say I was gonna learn a new thought? Ah, whatever. What's this? Yeah, I could try it again. As I plan to do. Fucking... I don't think I have anything that increases encyclopedia in particular.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. You see your face,
wait a minute,
such
wait a
as
minute.
it is without the expression. It's just hairy.
It's just hairy now. It is an int thing though. And I do have cigarettes. Lots of them. So I may as well do that. How do I actually use them? How do I use my my cigarettes? Oh, this highlights everything you can click if you press the right or the left button on the shoulder there, not the trigger one. That's the camera, looks like. You can zoom out. Below the clock. Oh, hey, look at that. Okay. How do I fucking do it though? Also, if you hold left click, my mouse is like, I've had this for a long time and it's really starting to show its age. Might replace that kind of soonish, I don't know. Nice mice can be kind of expensive. I don't think this one was. It's okay, I do like it, but yeah, the buttons are getting all like warped. Like my right click is like snagging now. I don't know how that happened, but it's, yeah, I've had it for fucking years and years. Equip and look on the bottom right. Yeah, I don't know how to... Oh, wait. If I... What do I hold it? Or no, is that down... Oh, shit. Okay, well, I was gonna lose one anyway, but regardless. On the console controller, you can press R stick or L if you have it in the other hand. Oh, you press down on it. Okay. Ah, thank you. Thank you very much. Pizza Whisperer. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate ya. Oh, wait, I thought that was a morale thing. Ah, whatever. It's fine. Let me save again. Alright.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore.
Gave it a...
You see your face.
About a coin
such as
flip.
it is without the expression. It's just hairy. It belongs in the
Hey.
the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species.
Okay, we're reaching way back for this. Also, look, the drug effects do stack. You got the cigarette and the alcohol happening simultaneously. That's good. Also, did I gain a... Okay, so do you gain stat points over the course of the game even if you don't put points into shit? Because I did not put a point into endurance, and yet I have another hit point now. I remember only having 3. So, that must be happening. Okay.
Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened.
Okay.
For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume le Million. If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right. Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open-air boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
I see. I think you probably got bonus endurance from some item, but I don't know. Did I get a point in physique as a whole? Not that I know of, but how does one improve your stats throughout the game? I don't think I did. So I saw this dude make this face and I adopted it?
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains.
That's a bummer. I don't know if I'm happy that I got rid of the expression. You increase stats by leveling up stats, but you can get temporary bonuses from items too. Huh. Oh! I drank alcohol. I have an alcohol bonus. That's what it is. Ta-da. Mystery solved. Good deal. But when that goes away, I'm gonna be down to 2 health, I'm assuming. I feel the need to add a clicking sound when I make it. Click, click.
The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume le Million's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes you like to add finger pistols to the mix, because, unlike Guillaume le Million, you are a police officer. It's your nifty little way to say, I'm armed and dangerous.
Oh my god. How long ago was the
There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. 2 decades, if the calendar is to be trusted. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
I see. Maybe it's for the best that I got rid of it then. Anything else? Like who I am? Why did I become a cop? Why did I drink myself into oblivion?
You have some understanding of the near history of disco, plus the trivia you've picked up along the way. Episodic memory, however, remains in the dark. It may never return. You should prepare yourself for that.
That's scary. Alright, I guess that's it.
It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
Maybe. What's that thought? Whatever happened to Guillaume le Million, who, with his amber mane and sparkling teeth, beguiled the tattered remains of the nation? While you suffered and suffered, did he dematerialize in a cloud of cocaine dust? Or did he simply stand in the corner and melt into slendering new lines of some starlit boîte de nuit 20 years ago, Spare a thought for his great ass, too. Or wait. Maybe he became a police officer in Revachol West. Perhaps. 4 hours, that's a long one. I kind of like this one just because I do indeed like looking into containers. It was something that kind of tortured me when I was playing Fallout. I wish I had gotten more lockpick. By the end of the game, I'd like done everything I could just to get it up to like damn near like I could open hard locks, but not very hard locks, I believe, is where I got to. Anyway, I gotta go buy a map and then fuck off. It's getting way too late. I wasn't really expecting to be playing for this long. I don't know, like I can't fucking really even properly describe the way this game is sucking me into it. It's slow, but it's very deliberate steps, and I feel it happening. Like, I wasn't too compelled to like keep playing it at first. Like, it took a minute to kind of get me hooked on it, but it's just fucking nuts. I've never played anything like this. I can only compare it to Planescape in like pretty abstract ways. It's otherwise, I really can't directly compare it to anything. Just the humor and the mood and the tone of it, and just, it's so fucking weird in the best way. Oh wait, no, that's where I needed to go. I'm trying to remember if there was anybody else I could have asked about drugs, but not that I can recall. I don't know. It's only like, what, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock? What time is it? It's about 4 o'clock, okay. I've still got time to do shit. No sane person would put their head into such a machine. Into such machine? What machine? That hair poster? No, god damn it.
I would say...
Shelves full of biographies of famous...
Trying to do that. Everyone knows the most interesting things about fascists. Was there magic? Fucking what?
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove.
Just sell me a map.
They're held up by small pins. The board has come loose from one corner. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely afford them. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though.
You seem to underestimate my resources. No, she's not. Yeah, why is that one so cheap?
It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be.
I see.
From when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago. They also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers, and designed the new street lamps.
Gotcha.
The place does not look like a successful tourist trap, does it?
And
what happened then? They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame the project never got going.
Steal it instead.
It would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business.
I expected that to be more difficult, but that's really not expensive.
Always good to be
I'll just buy
informed
it.
of your surroundings.
Thank you. So do I have a map now? Map. Hey, cool. I mean, I was getting a pretty good idea of where this was. Generally, all of this, but that's good. Oh, and it tells you where the person is. That's cool. Trash container. These are all like I just don't see myself doing any of this. I suppose I could try though. Especially while I'm drunk. let's fucking Step to Fashy Drax. then I'll fucking go to sleep. I swear. I'm surprised that I've managed to find things to do all day here. I'm hoping shit'll feel even more open once I can go to the other part of the island, or the other island, or whatever it is we're talking about there. And I do the thing with the water lock. What is this again? Pigs go home, right. Closed for winter, please use main entrance. Alright. You big racist meathead, let's fucking do this. Oh wait, I have things that'll help with that. Hold on. I have a clothes. Yeah. Reaction speed. I mean, he's not gonna have any of my rhetoric anyway. I might as well put that shit on, but I don't know. I guess that's really all I can do to prepare for this. I kind of want to keep my rhetoric. What did I pick up? Oh, right. I mean, I did that already.
Features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez, with directions to appropriately touristy locations. Year 48 resides on the upper right corner. Your finger moves through the various streets, across Rue de Saint Ghislain and Rue Saint-Sipar, over Saint-Brun and Martinez North. Finally, coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing, although the map gives no such indication itself.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the map tab.
Okay. Save again. Alright.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
And know anything about the mug?
Does not so much as glance at the object.
Put this into the trash lately? Do you know anything about it?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
I like how it's just all caps all the time. It's just...
He had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts mugs into trash?
Not really, no. Now, you know the Hardy Boys?
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. The company is spiritually degrading.
You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlike him. He is usually more himself.
There's more to it. What have you got against them?
Fine. They have recently fallen under the influence of a possibly sexually perverted female vagrant and a narcotics peddler. It's shameful.
Who?
Find out for yourself. Endomorphic blood.
Sexually perverted female vagrant. That's just like a term for a homeless person, I guess, in this context. And narcotics peddler. Huh.
There is nothing funky about them. There are 3 categories.
I don't remember how to do the physical instrument check with them.
And the vile CF race comprend of pederastie. Which one do you need? I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss, Tibere Vasholian. Your love for disco music and venereal disease.
Oh, that's something else I could switch into once I'm sick of the post-rock. I could play some actual fucking disco music.
Racists
I like a lot of
are
disco-y
generally
shit.
not very
That's like
good
one of my favorite
examples of
influences to
their
hear in
race.
something, honestly. I love me some disco-y shit. You're a racist. What are you talking about?
You hear him yell at a redhead woman visiting the fritter nearby.
Okay.
He must think redheads are immigrants.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection.
Craniometric perfection.
I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
Yeah. You sure I'm not superior to you?
Forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia and sexual inaccountability.
What exactly is sexual
From
inaccountability?
a purely
Oh my
aesthetic
god.
standpoint, the dimple in your jaw makes you look like a baby.
You're such a cunt.
This is not craniometry.
Ah, fuck
Just
you,
an
Fashy Drax.
observation.
Fuck you.
It is impossible to see any more of your bone structure. It is covered in the ravages of alcohol. From what
Oh damn, my
remain of
fucking
your
alcohol
features,
bonus just
I
dipped.
can see fleshy lips, baldness of the head, and long arms relative to lower limbs.
I don't think I can afford the
This
fucking...
leads me to conclude you are not a police officer. You are a common criminal, an offspring of murderers and sailors from Sur la Clé and Vesper, and possibly even the degenerate sheep herders of Ubi.
And you can tell all of that from my fucking face? Interesting. So one of my ancestors was Sir Le Chef and the other Vesper?
Your racial heritage is uninteresting. It is the same as all Rivisholians. Your parents and their parents made the decision to reproduce while under the influence of alcohol.
Wow.
That
Okay.
is the only reason you are here.
Right.
He's right there. It's almost impossible to get it on unless you're both drunk. It's too scary when people are sober.
I don't agree with that. If that's a thing you think, you have issues to sort out. Seriously, I don't... What are the tattoos?
Racists are generally
Yeah, okay, we did that.
I am not like them. I am craniometric. Your silence betrays your inferiority. You do not have
I don't remember how to get this check.
You should enter a deep race slumber. Perhaps
Deep
in
race
4,000
slumber.
years there is need for a
Oh
servile
god.
homunculus.
This guy's dialogue is just...
Oh, don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
Sure.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Yeah, but you still serve him. How does that factor into your
Mr.
life?
Claire is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront international capital, which is something your race naivistic communists never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure.
Race failure.
It is lax and moronic.
Oh my god. Communism's pretty cool.
Idiotic communism is the single greatest
Biggest communism builder
contributor to your
achievement.
race descent. Everywhere around you. The fruits of its failure to challenge the world order. Individualism.
So
rock
I
and
don't get
roll
what they're
music,
trying to do.
Sexually transmitted diseases. Above all, rampant multinational finance still reigning large. Tell me, where have you gotten your love of pathetic communism from?
Got it from disco, actually.
Degenerate youth culture? Rock and roll music?
Yeah.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine.
Right.
It is a shame upon my race. But what is done
This
is
was
done.
the dialogue we did when my mic fucked up and I didn't know it. I recall saying I recommend that.
I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable.
Oh my god. Alright, I gotta wrap this up. I don't know how to fucking do this check. I'll have to fucking look it up, because I don't know. I've recently experienced head trauma.
I can see that. The Seminoles are the South Island
Oh my
race.
god.
Haplogroup A4A.
Right, right.
The rightful masters of the
Just,
Insulindian.
I can't imagine fucking
We
categorizing
descend from
people
the
like this.
Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus.
Jesus
We
fuck.
are the future.
Yeah, okay.
That is all you need to know.
I did this with him
I
already.
am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminoles women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pale.
So you didn't?
No. I have heard about it on the radio.
He would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women.
Oh, too bad.
I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to the Simony strategy. Spreading through its trade networks, our culture will dominate the world.
Culture.
You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You
All
have
right.
extinction to come to terms with. Think upon it.
Fucking. Because I want to get past him. That would be cool. Oh, wait, what? Oh, shit. Maybe I can't do this anymore? Alright, we'll just... There's one more thing I wanted to check. This fucking game. And if I were just trying to, like, explain this to any, like, completely uninitiated person, I have no fucking idea how I would explain the manner in which this game has engaged me. And, like, what I'm fucking excited about and interested in. And what fucking keeps me playing it. I don't know how I would explain that to somebody. Hey, I see the lady. Is she out on the fucking, if I could see into the hotel, where is that? Is she on the roof? How do I get to the roof? If I could get to the roof, I could talk to that lady. Okay, there's something over here that I'm supposed to be able to fuck with. Is this it?
The pile of Eternite looks stranger
Yeah,
now that
okay.
Kuno told you about his pad.
Perception. My perception's as good as it's gonna get. Here we go.
Because,
Hey.
unless Kuno lied, you should just be able to pull the panels aside.
Cool.
There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Cool. What's over here? I can't fuck with that. Wait, can I go over here and fuck with that? No, that's like above there. I don't know. Maybe that's how I get to it. Let's try that. Oh, talking to the right person can reopen a closed check. So that's how I got the electrochemistry thing after I did poetry with my dude. An empty tube of magnesium supplement. Okay. Cured pig's head. Looks mummified. A silver plate with traces of yellow bone powder.
Amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine.
Lick it!
Maybe
Big
this
style!
kid knows where to find more.
Yeah, fuck it.
You run your tongue across the plate 4 or 5 times. Like a dog. Still, just a very faint, bitter taste. This isn't enough to get a big man
I
anywhere.
kind of like playing a shameless junkie. It's fun. Get out of the way or get fucked up. Okay. This is new shit. How do I get up there? Oh. I could walk across this. I don't think I'd have known that if I hadn't just done that. Good shit. Cool. Could always use more of that. Why did I open this fucking menu? Oh, I wanted to get my bag out in case there was some for me to collect. Yeah, collectibles. Postcard. Restoration pillars keep the ruins together. This doorway is going to collapse soon. Get over there. Oh, cool. Oh, this is the roof of that building there. Cool. Good. Also good. That wasn't what I was looking for up here, though. Hold on. Coat. Oh. Okay. I already did that though. I need to stop fucking around here. Sincerely. How do I get over there? I can't do that from here. I think this was a thing that I can no longer do. Like challenging him. I'm not sure why it's still like present as an option there. But I think it was related to me, like, getting past him, and I can't get past him anymore because I already did. I thought there was shit, like, behind Fashy Drax that I could maybe get to, because it looks like there's stuff behind him. But I guess he's just guarding a button? That's his whole job, it would seem? Guess that's all that's in here. Alright. Okay, I gotta call it. Jesus fuck. I gotta call it. And try to get tired. In a fast hurry. What a just counterintuitive fucking goal. Hurry up and get tired. Wait, what is this? What'd I pick up? Oh yeah, a postcard. Should I like sell these? I'm not sure what the fuck I'm collecting these for. They're like taking up half my inventory at this point. But I guess I can hold more shit if I need to. I'm not sure. I don't know what happens when your inventory fills up. I don't know. That is a problem for future me, because I need to go to sleep. Alright. Okay. I hope my fucking mic's okay. Pardon the echo. Pardon the echo. Okay, we're fine. I have to imagine Alex is asleep by now. It's quite late. Alright. What do I got here? Oh, yeah. This is a song from the soundtrack of that first Tree game that, on the whole, I didn't really enjoy very much, but the soundtrack is excellent, and I have indeed gone back to it. So this is just a track from that I thought was pretty. And yeah, I'm sure I'll be back to play this strange fucking game pretty shortly. Maybe even tomorrow if I'm feeling up to it. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Especially if I can think of anything in particular that I wanted to go back to. There's like a million little threads that I know I've like started and not finished. I just can't think of them right now, and they're not all kept track of in my little quest log. So anyway, alright, I'm gonna play this and fuck off. It's fucking morning. Have a good rest of your day or night or whatever. Goodbye.